Hey there, ghosties. Welcome back to some more Neo 2. Sorry about the wait. I slept way too long today. And then I was trying to get ready and it took longer than I had wanted to because of some technical stuff, but we're here. We're here. Hey there, pretty boy. And congrats on first, and Zira, congrats on second. And Obsidian, congrats on third. Sinful, hello. Phoebe, hello. Good morning. Minty, hello. Alright. So last time we finished DLC1. It's over. We don't have to touch DLC1 anymore. Not even once. Let's see. I thought we'd be doing funny word game today. No, because if I stop doing Neo 2, I am not coming back to Neo 2. I can feel it. Let's see. Alright. Bryn Holden, hello. And Foxes, hey. Heckin' let's go. Yeah, I beat it. I beat the bird boy twice. 2 whole times. They made me fight him a second time. And the second time was one of those stupid duels where you can't even go to the shrine. Jeez.
Lizard.
Ah. You finished just a bit too soon to raid me. Aww. Well, thank you for thinking of me. I was running behind today. I overslept. Alumni, hello. Hey, Arc Phoenix, welcome in. Yep, I was running behind today. Unfortunately. Hope I'm well. I'm doing great. Let's see. But yeah, I had to get something in my stomach before stream, and then like it took a little bit longer to get everything fired up than I had wanted. I don't know. It'd just be like that. Lizzie, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you got a raid and run, I fully understand, but if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy on up. To some Neo 2, how was your stream? Casal, hello. Welcome in. Let's go ahead and let everybody know that we're on. Let's see. Alright. I gotta run this. I gotta save this. There we go. Alright. Let me get this program running and then we can chat. How was your stream, Lizzie? What are you playing? Mamay. Horsies. How'd it go? Rack, hello, how have you been? It's good to see you. You're now a 19-year-old trans woman. Let's go. Happy birthday. Alright. Bam. There we go. You did Star Rail Story, then your daily Uma pulls. Pulling on Umas. Let's go. Oh my god, is that a worm on a string? I love that. That's great. Hell yeah. So yeah, if I'm a little dazed, I slept way too long today. I was out I had that long stream last night, and I went to bed, and I fell asleep like I was dead. It was great. It was great. Do I have tacos for chat today? I had some tendies. I can share tendies. Let's see. How late did I stream? I don't even remember. It was until like 3 or 4 a.m. my time. So it was a while. Tendies, nuts, guy. Yeah, absolutely. You want tacos? You ate meatballs for dinner. We'll get you make some meatball tacos. Perfect. Perfect. You don't have to leave, Rack. It's good to see you. How's things been? Here we go. Let me finish letting everybody know that we're on. But yeah, while I was eating my tendies, I was finishing up. They did the season finale of Tojima Wants to Be Kamen Rider, and that show is hilarious. They ended it perfectly. Fine, you were here yesterday. Well, yeah, but still, I'm asking how you've been. Let's see. I'm glad you're fine. I know things have been busy. Sounded like it's been years. It has. It's been 1 week since you looked at me, cocked your head to the side, and said I'm angry. Yeah. You got 2 weeks till you continue Star Rail story. Ooh. Oh. Well, fun. Fun. Okay. Alright, 1 second. 1 second. I just gotta finish letting everybody know that we're here, and then we're gonna hop in. I've got to do some inventory management. We are in the negatives for how much inventory space we have. So in 2 weeks is the anniversary. Oh, cool. Cool. I don't really do gachas anymore. They kinda messed me up. Inventory management, the true boss. Yeah, honestly, it's the hardest part of this game. I have to throw stuff away. Yeah. Why would they do that to me? It's rude. It's rude. I just want to save my things and never use them forever. That's the fun part. Alright, getting Heel's Good Chatter Corner. Let's hop in. Let's hop in. Sorry, I had to clear my throat. Alright. Let's do it. So relatable. You've had people get so angry that you won't use consumables. I know, same. Angry that I won't use consumables. Angry that I won't, like, combine my stuff. All of it. All of it. If I use it now, then I won't have it later. Exactly. See, you get it. You get it. You can't have your cake and eat it too. I want to have my cake. Let me keep it. It's pretty. Alright, we'll just assemble all of this. Wait, no, this screen. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Okay. got 100 slots. That's probably not enough for like anything. Let's just go to the bottom and let's start breaking shit. Anything under level 150. He becometh armor. Come here, Arc Phoenix. If I don't have it at the credits, then my imaginary score will be lower in my head. Exactly. Exactly. The only time you use consumables is if it auto-refills like the health thing in Dark Souls. Exactly. Exactly. Like, I have auto-refilling stuff in this game. Why would I use the other stuff? Let's see. Yeah, under level 150, we disassemble. Oh, that's equipped. There we go. Alright. Auto-refilling consumables liberated you. Same. I'm breaking your heart. Why? Why am I breaking your heart? For what? I'm doing inventory management. That's what you want me to do. You said inventory manage inventory. That's what I'm doing. It's not level 150, it's getting borked. Am I doing something wrong? What am I doing wrong? Let's see. Single spot of your chicken breast that's blue and you can't figure it out. You keep everyone posted if you poison yourself again. Oh no. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, what do you mean again? What happened? How you doing, Rozanka? Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Let's see. I'll keep that one. That one's decent. I'll keep that one, I guess. Let's see. You know what? No, it won't. It's not level 150. It's not decent. Let's see.
Lizard.
Limzard. Consumables fall into 3 categories. So cheap that they're free to use, so expensive that you can't ever use one, and ones that are just too annoying to use because you gotta click a lot of buttons and you don't wanna. Yep. That's it. That's all you get. That's all you get. Those are your choices. Alright, do I keep going? How many spaces do I have? I guess I keep going. I guess I keep going. It's close enough. Okay, we're at the level 150 stuff pretty much. Pretty much. And then one day I might even forge stuff. Ninja Samurai, hello, hello. How's it going? What have we got in here? I already looked at all this stuff. What are you telling me to look at? I saw this is our hoe spirit. The spirit of the hoe inside of us. Which is great. I already looked through all of this. What are you on about? Damn it, game. Is that it? Okay, we're good. Alright, blue eyes, white dragon. I don't need it. It's time for DLC2. Are y'all ready? I don't know if I'm ready. Let's see. Darkness in the capital. I'm a little scared. Ah.
Did you see it?
Actually, that's a Zulongmon. Blue Eyes White Dragon is a Zulongmon. Kitty-kun, hello, hello. It's the weirdest thing. My brain says I could dunk an Oreo into and it would still taste good. Salsa. Many years ago, a grotesque bull-like creature said to have been slain by Yorimitsu sprang forth from the Asakusa River and entered the shrine compound. As suddenly as it arrived, it vanished, leaving a single orb behind. Is it the Butthole Spirit Orb? It might be. Theo, thank you for the beans. And for the hydrate. And the thigh slap. Ah, there it is. The clue left by something. Intriguing. What will appear? A snake or a demon? There's only one way to find out. There we go. Oh, is it a Butthole Spirit Orb that reacts to our sword? You're sorry, the what? The Butthole Spirit Orb? Hey, cute. Let's see, you know those orbs? Yeah, the Shirikodama. Yeah. Sephira, hello, hello. Everything's great. You're gonna stop asking questions. It's here. Look it up. Shirikodama. It's spelled like that. It's the Butthole Spirit Orb. Alright. Suzune in the flames. Oh, we get green fists. I want green fisting. That's the bird spirit. Oh, that appeared in Yoshitsune's thoughts. And that means we've come to the right place. This time it seems to be that box that's called us here. It's all very mysterious indeed. But at least we're better prepared than the first time. Could there be another in this time? One whose fate is bound to Sohayamaru. Is that the one that the Kappas steal? Yeah, the Butthole Spirit Orb. The ones that got ripped out by the Headless and Sekiro. Yeah. And by the Kappa in this game. They rip it out of your asshole in this game too. I sound so awake tonight. I slept for so long. You have no idea. You have no idea. What? What do you mean what? I gave you the spelling. Shirikodama. Look it up. What? Oh my god, what? What did I do? Apparently my body wanted me to sleep. Apparently. Let's see. The power's stored in the butthole and they want it bad. Yeah, absolutely. I slept for so long. What? The Butthole Spirit Orb. It's where pegging originated from, probably. I don't know that one for sure, but that sounds right. Let's see. You won't ask any questions, you just hope I have fun. If I have any questions, just ask. Wait, what? Okay, you're saying you won't ask any questions. What questions are you wanting to ask? It seems we traveled through time once again. But it is hard to believe the husk of a city could possibly be our capital. Are you asking about the butthole spirit orb or something else? There we go. Alright. Because if it's... Other people may not know questions about... Or other people may want to ask questions too. Can't stay long. Leave the tab open. Oh, thank you so much. Let's see. Well, thank you for popping in, Dante. It's always good to see you. Ow. Ow. But yeah, you just said you wouldn't ask questions. I didn't know what it was about. Like, why not ask questions? Questions are great. Happy I got some good long sleep. Me too. I needed it. I had a good rest day. And then while I was eating my food and getting ready for stream, I was able to finish the season finale of Tojima Wants to Be Kamen Rider. And that was great. That show is super silly. I love it. I love it. I've never actually seen any of the like actual Kamen Rider stuff, and I'm not like super interested in it, but like the anime's great. Let's see. Lil J, hello, hello. Let's see. What do I think would be my absolute favorite weapon in this game? In the game, or what? Probably this one, or the fist. It really just depends. Like, I like the scaling on this one because it works really well with magic. And I'm really enjoying the magic. The staff thing's pretty fun. But I feel like I can continue combos on this one really well. And those are like the two magic focused weapons. Ow. Out of the non-magic weapons, I like the fisting. Like a specific one. Would it be a cat paw fist? I haven't seen one of those before. I don't know what specific weapons are available, so I don't really know how to answer that. Let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot to change my stuff. 1 second. Let's see. Let's see. Is there a fat man? If there's a fat man, that's probably gonna be it. Let's see. Some random geek. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your dinner. Enjoy your dinner. Trifecta. Yeah. The fisting in this game is great. Unready all. And then we go Life leech. At least 3. We max out our Shikigami. And do I want to add like one of the others? I really enjoyed the boost talisman or the barrier. So let's actually go a little bit lower on life leech and then go higher on barrier. What? Or not. Or not. Maybe later. Oh wait, they're not ready yet. Alright, so barrier I want to put down here. Life leech I want to put here. Then fire goes left. Lightning goes down. Water goes right. There we go. You like fisting too, but in Space Marine 2? Hell yeah. Enjoy. Enjoy. You almost made a self-deprecating statement there. I don't get it, but don't do that. Let's see. The plussies. What? What? What are plussies? You fist plussies in Space Marine 2? That sounds naughty. That sounds sus as hell. The Plantussi. Ow! Ow! Rude. It looks naughty, I bet. I bet. Ivy, hello, how have you been? Good to see you. How go? It goes great. It goes great. I'm just out here vibing. Just out here vibing, as one does. As one does. There we go. Alright. Oh, one of the first enemies I fight is a lictor. So there's a lictor plussy. Well, I would hope so. I would hope so, otherwise it'd be like DJ Khaled Simulator or something. Yachty, hello. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is scary. Is it? Hopsco, hello. That's what they called you in college, DJ Khaled? Let's see. Lictor Pussy. Got it. Got it. Oh, the hardest boss in the game is skeletons. They could be. They could be. There we go. There we go. We got some Tsuchigomo clawed fists. Stronger fisting. Let's see. You just got your ass beat. Ow! You motherfucker. You motherfucker. I was reading chat. That's rude. Where did you even come from? Had all your playable cards negated. Oh, you were fighting a blue Magic the Gathering player in Yu-Gi-Oh! Got it. I also got my ass beat. I did. Not even in the fun way. Let's see. There we go. But it's fine. We win these. Ever yawn so hard you get cramps in your shoulders? In my jaw, yeah, but not my shoulders. Come on, old lady. There we go. Alright, the jaw one sucks too. It sucks so bad. You're bronze 4. What does that even mean? Quit playing against Magic the Gathering players. Ow, motherfuck. I'm so done. I'm so done. What is going on? Bruh. Basic enemies. Absolutely wrecking my shit. Alright, where's the barrier? This one. Let's see. Yeah. Makes it a little bit more efficient. I think there's a barrier passive too. Oh, it just applies to allies. I'm not playing multiplayer. Alright. You even board wiped twice on turn 1 using all your cards, and they brought every card back by turn 3 their next turn. Oh. Oh. Is that bad? Alright. That's bad for you. Well, you tell them to quit being so mean. There we go. You tell them to play nice. Don't play Yu-Gi-Oh! Online. People use broken decks that win in the least amount of turns. It's like, don't play against rich people in real life either. Because they also play broken decks that win in the least amount of turns. There we go. Alright. Little bitch. I don't know where that Skelly's at. I got the mastered fisting. Mastered fisting. Let's see. Yeah, check that out. With water. Yeah. Hell yeah. We also got the Tsuchigomo fisting. With extra break. Try those. Alright. The thing about card games like that, you always say you gotta like the game that you're playing, but you also gotta like the game that your opponent's playing because it's not always the same. Yeah. That's why you stop playing Magic the Gathering Arena. You end up versusing the same 3 decks all day. You just want to play jank shit you slap together and have a good time. Yeah. Little Jay, thank you for the hydrate. I have been made moist. It's like playing chess, but one person flips the board over and claims they won. Yeah. The silly game you play is send out cute dragon girls, but no, everyone else is like, what if I just killed you? Just want to make your cute dog girl police deck? That sounds adorable. That sounds adorable. Let's see. That sounds like exactly the kind of thing I would expect you to have. Alright. Kodama Netsuke. It is adorable and also better than your current deck, but still, you think it's cute. It sounds cute. It sounds cute. Big reason you play roguelike deck builders, and you loved Anode Heart. Layer Null, because it's a single player CCG that reminded you so much of the old Game Boy Pokemon TCG game. Oh. I don't know that one. You let some of them beat you up. The cop dog women. There we go. Alright. Yeah? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The Game Boy Pokemon game or Layer Null. I've never played either. In fact, I've not played Anode Heart at all yet. I plan on it, but I haven't gotten around to it. I've just seen people play. Let's see. They can't make various ways of play, like you can only use early Yu-Gi-Oh cards or only cards from a certain year, so it's not broken. That'd be great. Have like restrictive play things or something. Kitty, come here. Come here. Alright. It's on the mile-long list. It is. It is. And also, I won the giveaway last night from Chowder's channel, and I got a game that I've been wanting to play for a little while. I'm pretty excited. The fuck is that? What the hell? Why are you following me everywhere? You shouldn't be able to do that. I disagree with you fitting in all of these locations. Did that bitch just put me inside the bang bus? What the hell? What the hell? I just got fake taxied. Sure, hello, hello. Thomas the Tank Engine's grandma, yeah. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Anyway, I won a game from Chowder's stream. So I'm gonna play Koromon at some point, and I'm excited. Game Boy game came out early on in Pokemon TCG. It was a single player game where you could collect and battle cards, gave you the feel of playing the game, but without having to deal with people that play the game. Yeah. From like 2010. Oh. What a sentence to walk into. Which one? Part of the canine police force? Feel like you should be a dog girl. Yeah, fair. But the card you like most from the archetype is a weasel. What? Layered Null's a spin-off of Anode Heart Games in-game card minigame. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Damn it. I can't say nothing. Oh, Koromon looked fun. You never played it? Yeah. I never played it either, but I got a key for it on Chowder's channel. Let's see. Now, good news is I can skip most of that stuff. I don't have to fight most of these people. Kaz, hello, hello. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Let's see. Yeah, watching you play. I always forget the name. It's like Cortex's Revenge or something. Has like it hit me in the nostalgia so hard because I played Crash 2 like probably more than any of the other Crash Bandicoots. Alright, don't you fake taxi me again. There we go. Okay. I got it. Cortex Strikes Back. Yeah. I played that so much as a youngin'. So like, it just, watching you play it, just like, it got me. It got me right in the heart. Really fun that I played a lot of Crash 2. It's your favorite one? Yeah. Yeah, so you've already beaten it? Let's see. So wild, you're watching a friend play a rhythm game on a side monitor. All of a sudden, you were like, wait, this song's from Unbeatable. Was it Unbeatable? Was Unbeatable the rhythm game they were playing? Let's see. Soph says hi. Oh. Thruple, beaten it in the past. You spent 2 to 3 hours trying to get the red gem early. Hell yeah. They're playing a different rhythm game. That is cool. I like it when there's like a little crossover-y kind of thing there. But yeah, okay, so I can talk about the damn the jetpack end mission. I spent so long as a kid on that. It was so tough. But I feel like if I played it now, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. Let's see. 3.5. Trying to get the red gem early, lordy. Lordy. I don't know. I don't remember which one the red gem is. I forgot. Let's see. You just play it with the controller upside down. What? Why? I am Yorimitsu, the Demon Slayer. Your kind has run amok in this city. Now you will pay with your soul. Oh shit. The bird. Damn, lady. Calm down. Ow! Ow! Stop it! Get some help! Get some help! Damn it! Damn it! Level has inverted controls. When your controller's upside down, it plays like normal. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. You never tell a lady to calm down. I do it all the time. I do it all the time. Let's see. But yeah, that is brilliant. That is brilliant. Nearly for 2 hours. Damn. Yeah, it's true. You've been corrected. The song that you heard was not from Unbeatable, because the song from Unbeatable was a remix of that song. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. Which song? Which rhythm game? Let's see. Usually when your posts get too horny, yeah. You tell them to calm down all the time too. Problem is they always tend to go the opposite direction. Well, you don't get to tell them to calm down. It's different. It's different. Let's see. We're gonna run past everybody. We're not bothered. Unbothered, in our lane, vibing. There we go. Rhythm Doctor. You think it's called Intimate, and then Unbeatable's called Loner. That's kind of silly. Hey, Raymond. What this game? This is Neo 2. How you doing? Alright. And we're gonna do this. Ah! Damn! Damn, just busted out the Final Fantasy finisher move on us. What the hell? What the hell? Nothing gets a girl to finish like telling her she's not allowed to, right? Exactly. Exactly. Somehow the hour nap turned into 2. Guess you needed it. Yeah. Absolutely. Let's see. Let's see. We run past this guy again. I ain't even worried about it. I'm not getting fake taxied. I'm not. I refuse. What the hell? Ain't no way you just summoned a boss fight. Not the grab, damn it. How do I get out of that? What direction do you... This bitch. This bitch. Only half your cards are even dogs. Rude. Why is it hot? I die. I die every time it happens. Let's see. Let's see. I'm going in the back door. True. Got weasels and foxes and a werewolf. Okay, werewolves are hot. Ow, stop. Stop it. What the fuck was that? What did I even just get hit by? What even is it? It's a taxi that's not real. Let's see. Let's see. Alright. Got it. Yeah, pretty much. Ow, 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 ow. Damn it. Damn it, lady. Stop it. Hello? There we go. Walk into my landmines, that's right. No, 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 none of that. This bitch. Ah, you don't need to apologize. Thank you for the alert, James. Who are you to wield that sword? Damn. Lady Raiko, to the main gate. Accursed yokai. You will not be so lucky the next time we meet. Come on, Kentucky. There we go. Do they actually get where they need to go? Do they arrive at their destination? I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea. But you don't like just outright saying it sometimes. Well, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's see. It's funnier when you don't outright say it. Alright. This will end the mission, yeah. If they're getting where they need to go, then it's not really a fake taxi, right? But if they end up at the wrong place, you'd be kind of pissed off on their behalf. It's more like a sex taxi or an alternate payment taxi. Whatever. You're just irked that the name is wrong, because it still is a taxi. Yeah, honestly, I have no idea if they end up where they need to go. I haven't actually watched it. You were having a whole conversation earlier about not explicitly saying, yeah. We saw the Sahayamaru gleaming and O floating behind her. What about Ho? I think there was Ho and O floating behind her. Then she introduced herself as the Demon Slayer. That can only mean that we have found the famed yokai hunter, Minamoto no Raiko. Well, I'm glad to have found the one we seek. Sadly, in her eyes, you are nothing more than another contemptible demon to be slain. You'd be wise to tread carefully unless you're eager to join her collection of soul cores. Damn. They were purified and can now be attuned. Meh. Alright. What do we get for items there? We did get new fisting. They're not very good though. We did also get a new switchglaive. Oh, we got a +1 thing. +1's pretty good, right? Let's see. Let's see. Oh, you don't think they actually go to their destination? You go watch, tell me if they arrive at the proper place they request. Would like a report on your desk by Friday. Oh my god. It's like an early Uber, is it? Imagine how much it would suck if you had to have sex and then they also dropped you off at the wrong place. Oh my god. Not exactly watching those videos to see if they get to the drop-off spot. Fair. Fair. 150 + 1 is gear level 160. Gotcha. It'd be like the reason to watch to find out if they get there or not. That's what the important stakes are. There you go. Dante. Dante. Hey. Hey. Psst, 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 psst. Psst, 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 psst. I'm about to put together a rule. I don't mind if people make sus comments towards me and stuff, because that's fun. You know, we go back and forth. That's the chat and streamer interaction, right? However, no sus comments in between chatters without explicit consent. Right? Right. Thank you. Consent needed between chatters. Alright. There we go. Let's see. Alright. Imperial Monk's Hood, no. What do we got here? Oh, I got new Ferryman's robes. And these are cool. Life drain on water, extra life. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll do that. Let's see, they're not even in the car anymore. What do you mean? Let's see. Consent is sexy, that's right. That's right. Let's see. Let's see. You aren't really bothered, but it's a good rule. It is a good rule. I'm gonna type it up. I was on the fence the other day because like I was being used like so I was there were redeems being done that were like intended for splash damage, and I was like, okay, that's okay because it's not explicitly directed towards somebody. And then things started getting explicitly directed towards, but like for me, like I missed a lot of chatting, so I assumed when I shouldn't have that there was explicit consent granted because like I've had this conversation before, but it needs to happen more frequently. And I should not have assumed. I should have called it out the other day as well. So Anya, if you see this VOD, I do apologize if any of those situations were out of hand and I didn't catch it. But yeah. Consent needs to be had between chat. Like, anytime there's like sus comments. Let's see. Did I get to the boss? Which one? Let's see. I'm so sweet. I don't know about sweet. I just do my best. Let's see. And sometimes I miss stuff and I apologize. I apologize. I do my best. I'll keep the horse guard on for now. No. I'm okay with what I've got. Alright, consent is key, and if you don't have consent, please don't, period. Yep, and that includes with conversations. Alright. They take them near the location, but not exactly there. Okay, got it. Trifecta, thank you for the head pats. Koshka's snuggled up under a blanket on your bed. Milo walked by her. She popped out like a trapdoor spider to tell him to fuck off. That's so funny. That's so funny. Alright, on to the next mission. So that they have to walk. Rude. Truly, she is a formidable warrior to hold her own with you in battle like that. But clearly, she had some more important business to attend to. I fear that something terrible is afoot. Well, we're not going to get any answers standing here. Let's follow them. We know precisely where they're headed, after all. Come on, let's hurry. Yep. Totally fake. The name checks out. There you go. There you go. They were in the car at most 4 minutes, and the other 11 they are not driving. Damn. Damn. Okay, what if they have to pay with money anyway, and they actually run the taxi thing? Whatever that thing's called, the counter, the ticker, whatever. Like, for the entire time that they're in there. That'd be so fucked up. The fare, yeah, the little fare ticker thing. So it turns out the one who wields the blade in this time is none other than Lady Raiko. She wields it a little too readily, in fact. Let's see. I'll warrant that Raiko saw those horns of yours and drew her own conclusions. At least we found her, even if she wasn't in the mood to talk. You'd rage, you'd be livid, you'd be like, porn is fine, but we are canceling this specific shit, yeah? The best course of action is to follow Lady Raiko. I believe she said she was heading for the Rashomon Gate. I mean, it is all staged. So... let's see... get all of this, and we're good. Running the meter, thank you. Thank you. That's the word I was looking for. Alright. It's staged, you know, but it's still mildly upsetting because your brain's like, that's bullshit, yeah. What's a meter? We measure in feet. You can run the meter while looking at feet. What the heck, buddy? Got him. Koroka spear. Ooh. Let's see. Lazy riding, literally unwatchable. You know, they shoot all the videos around the same spot, so you're just assuming they're asking you to go to the exact same location. Because if not, then they do not take them anywhere close to the location. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, they're asking to take them to the cleanup spot, I'm assuming. Take me to a place where I can go shower. Let's see. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Alright. Zira, you made it into my guac. Good job. Guac. Yeah, it's carbonated guacamole. Did you not know that? Let's see. The situation scenario is important, not like the people are doing it for you. Yeah. The situation scenario is like probably the most important part. Many things could have been said that you missed because it was 15 minutes long and you watched like 30 seconds. Yeah. Wait until you hear about the other fake scenarios. What? Let's see. Like the Japanese mirror truck one? Ow! Kind of like how they rent large mansions for a single day to record, yeah. Probably most of the reason that power dynamics are interesting, absolutely. Absolutely. Bang Bus is more straightforward. I would prefer one that's a little more gay forward. Or the one with the magic stopwatch, yeah. That's a common hentai one. There we go. Okay. Do I want to go in here? Oh, it's locked. Damn it. That's fair. Yeah. The plot is the most critical part. Every time. Every time. Alright. It's a common JAV one as well. I don't know what that is. The plot thickens. How you doing, Mythics? The plot wiggles. Oh my god. Let's see. Japanese adult video. Oh yeah, fair, fair, fair. Let's see, or that, or that. No! Damn it. Friggin' fart rats. No, 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 no. Damn it, motherfuck. You watched the movie called The Drama. What was it? Speaking of the Wiggles, you'd see the Wiggles dancing to that one Baby No Money song. Which one? BB number $. Let's see. 2. They danced to 2. Did they? They actually did? Fetus, no finance is wild. That feels like a Weird Al-esque parody artist name. The purple and yellow one did it. You don't remember the names? Me neither. What it's about is a couple who's about to get married unveils their secrets, but the wife unveiled something super dark, and that causes everybody to twist and knot up. Like with werewolves. Like how he goes on side quests and just appears on people's streams. Yeah, it's great. It's great. Norman Reedus and the what? What? What are you on about? What happened? What'd I miss? Let's see. No, like their life revolves around that secret. Well, then how do they knot up, if not with werewolves? Let's see. Oh my god, K9, yeah. And it especially causes the soon-to-be husband to crack under the immense pressure of the secret. Oh. Oh. Norman Reedus and his Norman fetus? What? You just got that? Well, I'm glad it landed eventually. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, we got that. What about... There we go. Angel Edis. Oh my god. It's kind of a naughty joke. It was a little bit naughty. It was a little bit naughty, but that was kind of the point. Alright, get back. Get back to the shrine. Tiny little Kodama friend. And open. Alright. This feels like a Kodama hiding place. Let's see. Do y'all know how Kodamas are born? I got this. You're about to start drinking. What? Enjoy. Alright. A glitch used called the Norman Petus? What? What was that thing you just said? You just said a thing. I don't know if I heard it right. Remind your water bottle's empty. Fair. I think you can guess, but please continue. Yeah, what is happening here? Why is it called Norman Beatus? Alright. Oh shit. No, 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 no. None of that. Okay, I win. We got a Yasha soul core. Oh, cool. That conniving witch burns. Sweet justice at last. Animation transitioning is so often an abusable bug. A lot of edge cases. A lot of edging. Oh, Tree Lurky. Oh, thank you so much, Dante. Have a great rest. It involves activating the P mechanic and canceling out of it to refresh your jump. What? It lets you fly. It lets you what? The PETA solve world. Wow. Actually asking how Kodama... No, I was asking if y'all know how Kodama are born. It's when you get two DOMs working together on a single sub. Then bam, Kodama. Alright. You got new pants yet? Not green ones. Kodama, yeah. Norman Reedus the Piss Rocket. Wow. Sub, you'd love one of those? Yeah. It's good food. Let's see. We did get new fists. But I don't think they're any better. Let's see. Yeah, not really. Nothing amazing. Oh, Wednesdays and Sundays are your sub days. There you go. Dedicated sandwich days. Let's go. What is this? What is this? Why do they have me fighting a weird dog thing? I don't trust it. Souls like fucky dog things. There we go. 1 point. You hate them. You're eating a sub right now? Hell yeah. Enjoy. Enjoy. Let's see. There was one that I was working on upgrading, I think. Oh, I wanted to unlock this one. Yeah, and then we'll grab this one next. Key consumption by 1 level. I like that better, I think. There we go. Oh, is this a web browser? Is this the infamous Firefox? Ow! Ow! If you were to judge based on how you act, every day is sub day for you. Fair. Fair. Let's see. Yeah. I like that, that part just before dawn. The sub day. The hell? Where did you come from? You weren't here last time.
Yeah.
The fuck? Alright. Oh, your weak point's the end of your tail. Weird. Come on. Come on. Damn it. Okay, got it. Just before dawn. Yeah, the sub day. It makes sense, considering foxes store their magical power in their tails. Yeah, fair. Fair. That's why the tails are so mesmerizing. Let's see. Oh no, we got jiggly ass enemies here. For what? Why'd they have to give the booty cheeks that much jiggle? Like seriously, for what? You can feel that there's a joke / pun, but you cannot see it. Sub day before the day. Prior to day. Not yet daytime. Well, dawn is day. Dawn is the start of the day. Sub night, that would be afternoon. Afternoon is sub night. Always some way to get them to do things, yeah. Via sandwiches or something. Fortnite? That's 14 of them, yeah. It's 14 nights. You're so confused. Like you said, you can tell there's something there. It was low effort and not that great on my part. So I do apologize. It made not a lot of sense. Let's see. Night Storm, Kusarigama. Oh, we got a little guy here. You like puzzles? Fair. The smelly round thing, you want it? Okay. Alright, I'll give you the smelly round thing. You can have it. Where's the fancy dung ball? That one. There we go. Guac Bork. No, not the borked guac. Let's see. Well, thank you for letting me know. I'll fix it. Ah! It's fixed. Sierra's been bogarting for a while. Damn, Sierra. Bogarting the guac. Sub-Dawn. It was like the best you got. That's fair. That's fair. No, my intention was literally just like before the dawn. Alright. Kick it. The 2 frames of the brightest light ever. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It let me fix the guac. Let's see. You don't eat guac. You don't eat guac? Like DJ Khaled? Let's see. You're so close, damn. Getting into the guac. Yeah. Bullet up the asshole. Damn it. This motherfucker. Got him. I win. I win. Victory for me. No more jiggly ass cheeks. They're gone. Let's see. Just don't eat avocado products. So you don't eat the guac. Damn. Damn. What a shame. Let's see. Wait. Oh. Oh. Wait. Wait. Why am I back here? Is this the same? Or is it just... It's the same. Then why was Jiggly Ass there this time? I'm confused. I'm confused. Let's see. Don't be at you like that. A lot of people don't care for avocado. Yeah, a lot of people don't like guac, but I don't know. I'm pretty fond of the guac. I think it's great. Let's see. Teasing me with the jiggly ass. Fair. Fair. There we go. Just want to showcase your assets, yeah. Jiggly as hell. Where's progression? Where did they hide the progression this time? Maybe it's upstairs. Maybe it's upstairs. Let's see. Let's see. A puppy. Oh, I see. I see. It was kind of blending in. Sorry, that took me a second. It took me a little longer than it should have. Alright. Alright. Your best asset. We can talk about Dragon Ball for an extended period of time. Nice. I've only really seen abridged. Let's see. Alright. Your best asset is your neurodivergent Riz. Honestly, same though. Honestly, same though. Oh hey, it's a little friends. There we go. Fanny, hello, hello. You're here. Welcome in. Welcome in. Alright. A short new tutorial on the Norman Pedis. And all you can say is, wow, that's a lot of grunting. There's grunting during the Norman Pedis. I can't believe they do that. I can't believe they do that. I can do a spin jump too, buddy. How you like it? There we go. How do I always sound so mellow? What's my vocal routine? I don't know. I don't know what you mean by sounding mellow, to be honest. My vocal routine is wake up and speak. In terms of like day-to-day routine stuff. He jumps and grunts when he pulls out, so it's like a bunch of that about 3 times a second. Wild. Wild. That's what you're doing wrong. You wake up and immediately sneeze. Yeah. Yeah. That'll do it. That'll mess everything up. You can't just be immediately sneezing. Little Goblin Child versus Magical Elemental Nuke. Yeah. That's my stuff. Your routine is wake up. Wish you could go back to bed for the rest of the day. Phoebe was not lying, really. It's just grunt. Grunts on grunts on grunts. Let's see. Grab my stuff. There we go. Like you're intruding on dude's personal time. That's funny. Wake up. Grab a brush and put a little makeup. Hide the scars to fade away the shake-up. Why'd you leave the keys up on the table? Here you go creating another fable. You wanted to. Let's see. I don't think you trust in my self-righteous demonetization word. Let's see. Okay, so that's the distance. Let's see. Your favorite lyric exactly. Exactly. It's funny that that word is actually the reason why the song got named what it did, and that word being like the source of a lot of censorship. Because they were originally just gonna name the song that word, right? And their manager was like, you can't do that. So they chopped up the word and turned it into chop suey. Let's see. Your classes have those no more than 3 excused absence policies. Second week out of 10 weeks and already want to take a day off so you can sleep in. No. No. Let's see. Happy Egg Day. Happy Egg Day. I slept through mine. YouTube's rampant with AI porn ads and is perfectly okay. Yup. Yup. Let's see. I'm less concerned about actual like demonetization or whatever, and more concerned with it being a bit of a triggering word for some people. Let's see. Feels backwards for Egg Day to happen after Trans Day of Visibility. True. 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 You're an ethical gooner. You want your adult content to be made by a real person. Exactly. Same. Same. That's why I stick to 3D animation. Because AI still sucks ass at doing anything related to 3D. Not that it's any good at doing anything 2D, but like, it doesn't produce anything usable in 3D. So the worst case is you're gonna get like textures or whatever. Piano doodle playing and not AI piano doodle playing. Exactly. Exactly. Smart. Alright, I'm gonna leave that fox alone. Let's see. AI porn's such a nightmare scenario. It's so rampant too. It is so rampant. The point with AI stuff on YouTube, whenever you get something remotely creative like a song or whatever, you scroll down to see if there's the disclaimer. Yeah. Yep. You gotta like look into all of the music stuff. Like, it's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay, anything up here? No? No, we're good. The Ben 10 AI ads are so vile. What? Gross. I haven't seen anything like that. Ew. And much better news, your fluffy voice and your laughing wanting FaceTime. I love that. I love that. It's fantastic news. Let's see. But yeah, that's beyond vile. And then they want to know why people use ad blockers on their site. Me boo. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you got a raid and run, I fully understand. But if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy on up. Do a little Neo 2 DLC2. Yeah, how was your stream? I made it to the DLC. I did. I made it to DLC2 even. I beat the first DLC. I beat the base game in the first DLC, and now I'm on the second DLC. And apparently I'm not engaging in a mechanic that I really should engage in, but who cares? It'll be fun. Let's see. Is that an I or an L? I can't tell. No, that's an L. Nettles. Cute. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to our little Ghosty family. Lovely to meet you. Key pulsing. No, I'm doing key pulsing for sure. But it's like weapon combining something or another. Focused on Souls-likes, and you're focused on what Souls you like. Yeah, absolutely. The follow goes through my model. That's so neat. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. I got your name right. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Nettles is such a cute name. It took me a second. But I got it. Soul matching. It's possible to ignore that and be aware. Soul matching, and then there's like a weapon version of it. Like tempering, forging, something like that. I don't know. How you walked into a pole because you were looking at a gal's freckles. Oh my god, that's adorable. That's adorable. But yeah, basically anything involving equipment, I'm not really doing. It takes too long and I get bored. Only mandatory for neurotic build crafting, which is if you become a Neo 2 cultist. No, I'm not doing that. I refuse to do build crafting. Just give me gear and I'll use it. I finally got a magic build online, which is great. Let's see. Tempering, soul matching, and soul fusion. Yeah, I'm not doing none of that. I'm not doing none of that. She helped you pick your cards up that fell out of your binder. Oh my god, that's the most meat cute thing I've ever heard. There we go. 2K magic is way better than the 56 you had. What? I have 54. Yeah. My model's fantastic. The glowing diaphragm especially. Oh, thank you so much. I worked very hard on my model. So I really appreciate the noticing of it. Javi. Thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you got a raid and run, I fully understand. But if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy on up. To a little Neo 2. How was your stream? Did you have a good time? Let's see. You wish there was a 25th hour. Oh, I'm sorry. You were playing Trackmania. No, that's Guillaume. Guillaume. Let's see. You were playing Rhythm Doctor. Oh, is that the one with that Phoebe was talking about? The one with the song that was remixed in Unbeatable. Trying to get him to stream more often? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, congrats on your 3rd stream. That's awesome. Let's see. Do I rock the cut my model rocks? No, my hair's longer. 1 button rhythm game. That sounds so sick. That sounds so sick. Let's see. But yeah, my hair's longer than my models. I did for a while though. I'm going to be redoing my hair in the 2.0 that I've been working on, which I actually showed a little bit of a sample of the 2.0 last night, so people could see the torso, because I actually doodled a little top. The mesh on it is atrocious because it was literally just like concepting doodling. Just to see if I liked kind of the vibe of it, and there's some things that I'd want to change about it, so I'm glad I tested. You missed it. Would you like to see? I'll show y'all. I think it's on this one. Yeah, there you go. There you go. So that's kind of the top I was working on a little bit. I use this like reflective, what is it called? It's a, my brain is just not functional, but it's a thing that's got like lighting baked into it, and it makes it easier to see like curves and corners and stuff. But yeah, building the model from scratch, and I'm just having fun with it. You know, you will be going feral for this. What I want to point out is what is staying on the model for sure. You can see the dermal piercings that are used as anchors for the clothing. That is staying 110%. Everything else, like, might be getting changed. Like, the design of the top itself is probably going to change. But the dermal piercing anchoring my clothing is for sure staying. And I'm really excited. Have the art reference for it, or have I been making it as I go? I've been making it as I go. A principled shader? No, it's a matte cap. That's the word. It's a matte cap that's like, it's consistent every time I use it, because it's got the lighting and the angles of the lighting baked in, so I can really see like how the normals are working with the different lights and how they reflect stuff. Yep. I have dermal piercings, don't I? Not that kind, no. I've had them temporarily before, but not like long term. I've done hook suspensions and stuff, and those would be the dermal piercings that I'm kind of using as a reference. Let's see. You remember using principal BDSFs? Yeah, or BSDFs. Yeah, if you can imagine what's on my mind. Let's see. You're gonna take care of something real quick. Have fun. Let's see. Yeah, you can imagine what scenarios I've had dermal piercings in. But yeah, I've only ever done them for play piercing. But nothing long term. Dermal piercings don't tend to sit well long term. Let's see. You Googled? What'd you Google? Let's see. Say so and wholesome and innocent. Yeah, Yachty's the most say so person I know. Just like I'm the most say so streamer on the platform. Kitty, come here. You enjoy the look of dermals, especially along the clavicle. Yeah. Let's grab as many balls as we can on the way. Yeah, see, that's perfectly say so. That's a normal thing to say. Let's see. Nice features. Oh my god. Let's see. Alright, the Yasha. Dermal piercings and hooks. Yeah. Hook suspension was my favorite. Using Gilson hooks. Ow, 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 ow. None of those things. Oh, damn it. That's exactly what came up. Yeah, it's so much fun. It's so much fun. Yasha, yeah. The Yasha's cute. If only there was like a dog version, you know? Like a puppy girl version of a Yasha, like an Inu Yasha kind of thing. Be great. What? What? You didn't know that was a thing, mostly because you hadn't thought of it before. Yeah. I would imagine it's not like at the forefront of most people's minds. Let's see. You heard puppy girl and that's kind of your sentence, to be honest. Yeah, a little bit.
Did you see it?
Never been much of a suspension guy, more of a rope work kind of guy. Yeah. I've only ever really been into suspension for the hooks. Just because it kind of feels like flying. Let's see. Let's see. I have no idea what any of those piercings are. You did date an alt woman for a bit. The juxtaposition was neat. Here's this stereotypical alt woman dating a dude in khakis and a collared button down. Perfect. Feels like flying. That's kind of. It's so cool. It's so cool. Once you get over the pain and it starts to just like feel normal, like you don't really feel the contact points after a while. The adrenaline just kind of takes over and you're swinging from basically nothing. Let's see. Yeah, it's a lovely time. You're not sure you could do that, but it makes sense it would be like that. Yeah. Swinging like Spider-Man. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Except it's from your skin and not from your wrists. Because I feel like the wrists would be a dangerous anchor point. So they usually go into like the meatier parts of your back. What in the hell, Razor? What? What do you mean? Let's see. Raisin Hail. Praise and Dale. Oh, that's great. Me swinging from my skin. Yeah. It's fun. It's a fun time. It's not Hellraiser-y at all. Let's see. Let's see. Egg. First time what? Let's see. Skin's durable. It's super durable. How long does it take to heal after? Not long. I mean, I do still have scars, but like the actual like closure didn't take long at all. You don't know if this is true or not. No, it's definitely true. It's a real thing. Let's see. It says as they suddenly switch and go, I have such pleasurable pain to show you. Yeah. Such sights to see. Alright. I know we've got a little guy in here somewhere. I saw him. Yep, right there. Hello. Hey, little guy. Perfect. Oh, but why? Did you open the lament configuration or something? No, it was part of a visual display. Let's put it that way. I've only had the opportunity to do it one time, but it was some of the most fun that I've had in a long time. I'd love to do it again at some point. But finding a piercer that's capable of doing it and finding, like, a location is kind of tough. Like an art class, kind of, yeah. Kind of like an art class for piercing. Let's see. Whole thing to get it set up if you're doing it right, yeah. Yep. It was for a dungeon. So it's kind of hanging from anchors that they usually used for rope suspension. I got scars from it. You say you fought off a bear. It's not like that. They're just like little dots. They're just like little dots. You probably wouldn't even be able to see them if it didn't mess with my back tattoo. And even then, you can only barely see. Let's see. Kick this down. Not even as bad as some scars you've gotten from your cats. Probably not. They're just little dots. They're just little dots. I think the Gilsons that they used in my case were 6 gauge. It's the back tattoo of. I'm not super comfy sharing that. Because it could be doxable information. Let's see. You don't think you could ever get a tattoo? It seems scary. Fair. It's not for everybody. But it's fun. I enjoy it. I want more ink at some point. But I want to get my legs fixed first. It's like a sunburn. I mean, like, during the healing process, yeah. During actually getting it, it's a little different. It's kind of like being very shallowly cut. You like how I've got a halo? Yeah. Hey, it's cause I'm so sweet. Moon Halo, yeah. Moon Halo 2. Friend Holden, hello. Getting tattoos more like annoying than painful. I think it feels good, honestly. It's a little painful, but like it's a good kind of painful. Let's see. Give me something. I don't need anything that's good for you. I'll give you some alcohol. You want some liquor, tiny little demon friend? Let's see. Take it. Halo mentioned, yeah, I only ever really played Halo 2. But I did enjoy Halo 2. Let's see. Let's see. Alright, you'd probably be fine getting a tattoo, but it's the commitment you can't handle. Can't even figure out what you want to eat on a day-to-day basis. Fair. Fair. I enjoy the art of it. Let's see. That's okay. That's the best one I've heard. I've heard a lot of people say that. Got him. Ain't gonna catch me by surprise. Let's see. But yeah, I haven't played Halo in ages. I haven't owned an Xbox in ages either. Oh shit. Made me waste my own meal. Let's see. You remember doing a 16-person LAN for 4 hours on Capture the Flag Blood Gulch? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I was just silly when I played it half the time. And ow, no fake taxi, none of that. None of that. Alright. The best artists are usually booked out months to a year in advance, yeah. Yep. Doesn't charge outrageous rates. I mean, okay, so here's the thing. If they're a good artist, is the rate really outrageous? You know? Let's see. Good art's worth the price. Exactly. That accursed lady in waiting, well, she'll have quite the surprise when next she rides in her ox cart. My spirit shall devour her. Oh, this is like a fake taxi. Got it. Let's see, you're getting it for yourself, spend the money. Yep, it's gonna be forever. Might as well spend the good monies. That's why I'm saying, like, I want to get my legs fixed first, because surgery is expensive too. But, like, I want to be able to pay good money. Let's see. Just a matter of getting the trifecta. Usually the breaking factor is distance. Again, like, also generally worth traveling for. If you're able to, like, it's one of those that, like, it's going to be money. You're going to likely spend a ton. And some of that is probably going to be travel. Let's see. But it's usually worth it in the end. Alright, let's go ahead and rest and get this level. Restock our magic. Soul cores can now be attuned. Oh hey, we got the Ouroboros whatever. Cool. Very cool. More magic. We're just gonna dump a ton of points into magic now. Let's see. Your buddy's girlfriend was embarrassed how much she spent on her nose job. It's a lot. You're like, would you really want to cheap out on something that's front and center on your face? Money well spent. Yep. Let's see. What are you doing? Why are you here? Got him. Got him. Ow, no, no. I died. The forever death. Could y'all imagine playing a game like this on like a hardcore mode? Or if you die, you start over. I would lose it. I would lose it. Let's see. Let's see. Something you thought about regarding facial feminization surgery and the like. You're not sure you'll ever get it, but still, it'd be important enough for you that if you were doing it, you're getting the best you can. Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's see. That's another one, like, if you do it, I don't care how long you need to wait. On whatever wait list you get on, you gotta go with the best you can find. There we go. Got it. Do you come to this foul monk seeking wisdom? Sorry to disappoint you. No, I come to this monk seeking farts. Are you able to provide that? You play Minecraft in hardcore mode? Yep. Yup. No, yeah, for something like FFS, it's literally your whole face. Iron Man hardcore runs are really popular in the XCOM community. I don't know. I don't think you would die getting excommunicated. A ton of roguelikes, but actual permadeath? Yeah, fair. Only one save allowed, and it's only autosave. Lose one mission, and your save is wiped. Yep. There we go. Got her. Got her. Maybe the No Death Dark Souls 2 runs you did a long while back. Yeah, that counts. That counts. Got her. Yep. Yep. How you doing, Rajanka? Have you had a good birthday? Let's see. I don't know if that's progression or if this is progression. So let's go both ways and figure it out. Oh, that's definitely, yeah. Yeah. Alright, come over here, buddy. There we go. Now you come over here and get your ass whooped. You're sleepy, lion. Rest. Do some resting. Yeah, I'm wondering if the game that I'm wanting to play, the RPG one, is kind of like that. If it's a hardcore game, because I've heard it described as a roguelike, which to me says, yeah, it probably is. Permadeath. Which is kind of scary, having like a Morrowind-esque game be a roguelike. Got her. I win. Let's see. This Spire Falls looks like a 3D version of something like the old Rogue games. You do mean like roguelike, not roguelite, yeah. Well, it doesn't really look like the old Rogue games, like, fully, but it looks close. As far as I can tell, you do play as more than an @ symbol. Let's see. Can I get to your ass? Yes, but only barely. There we go. Kitty. Hello. Not a purist that thinks rogue games have to be ASCII. Yeah, I'm not either. I'm not either. It's just a silly joke that I like to make. Let's see. Let's see. A Kodama! Get back in the shrine. Alright. We'll come down here and grab this chest. Damn it. What do you got? The hell is that? I have no clue what that is. Damn it! Damn it! I got wrecked. I have no clue what that is. I know what the enemy is. I don't know what the emote is. Let's see. What was that emote? Where was it at? They did like a weird wide stance thing. No. 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 Not that. Not that. Not that. Nor that. Nor that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. No. 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 Where the hell is it? What was it? Why do they have a what was his name? The Beauty and the Beast guy. Yeah. The eat the eggs. Eat the eggs guy? You know the guy. The eat the eggs guy. Yeah, whatever his name was. Gaston, thank you. Yeah, I don't think I even have the emote that the thing was doing. No eggs, we. Indeed. Alright. I thought I got a shortcut. Oh well, I guess I'll go in the hole. I'll get in the hole. We're just gonna... There we go. We run. Let's see. Okay, got it. But yeah, that was a Gaston ass pose. It's like, look at my muscles. See how they glisten. Alright. I'm roughly the size of a bunch. Yeah. Okay, come out. Yeah. Yeah, get out of here. What you doing? What is that? What is that pose? It's a weird bow. Oh, is it this one? Okay. That was a new one. I at least had that one. Alright. We got a green Odachi. Cool. Spend my Onmyo points. I think I'm doing barrier. Yeah. Yep. Now what? Over here? Perfect. Perfect. Really gotten a lot of skills and stuff? Yeah, especially in Magic, because I've been using it pretty consistently. Let's see, so this is how it ends. It seems our prayers have fallen upon deaf ears. Is this a submission or main mission? In the second DLC. Oh, the second main mission of the second DLC, specifically. There we go. It's been paying off pretty big when you've been using it. Wasn't sure how it was gonna work out, but it seems great. The magic, oh yeah. Oh yeah, 100%. It's been fantastic. Especially since I can confuse the enemies now, which they take so much more damage now. Ow, 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 ow. Like if I get them confused, which confusion happens when you apply 2 status effects. They just take an assload of extra damage from basically every other source. It's great. It's great. You know what? We're gonna chill in a hot spring before we open the door. 'Cause screw that door. Hot spring time. Alright. Privilege status / origination from the Hades games. Is it? I'm not really super familiar with that. I played the first Hades, but I don't remember that specific, like, status thing. Let's see. Alright, which one of you is causing this? Is it your fault? It seems like your fault. Let's see. Single biggest damage boost you get. Hell yeah. No! I died. I died. That's rude. It's rude. Can't believe they do this to me. How could this happen to me? Alright. Alright. I gotta keep an eye out to where that opening was. Because I think that doorway may have been a shortcut. I'm not sure. There we go. But yeah, this sounds super cool. How important is neutralizing yokai realm puddles with perfect stamina regen in Neo 2? I have no idea what that means. You gotta go back to Hades 2. I never played it. Zafra, hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you got a raid and run, I fully understand. But if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy on up to a little Neo 2. How was your stream? Playing Gears of War. Oh, I never played those. Are they fun? Welcome in. At least in Neo, when you lost stamina, you'd have a gray bar that decayed later. If you pressed a stance change at the right time, you got all that stamina back. I have no idea. Is it like the key burst? If you did that in a puddle area, yokai spawn, it got rid of the zones. Yeah, you do that. You do that in this one too. That's it. Key burst. Yeah, it's pretty important. Pretty important. I do it often. See, I think this was the... Yeah, this is the same area. Let me just run past these people. Grab my stuff. And then we're just gonna do a little bit of this. Let's see. You had fun until the very end. You don't know if you're just unlucky or if the last boss fight's bugged, but you got stuck for like 40 minutes. Holy shit. That's a long time to be stuck. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you again for the raid. I'm sorry things went sour at the end. Let's see. Got it. Alright. Hope I'm having fun. I'm having a great time. I'm having a great time. And thank you for the lurks. Alright. Let's take you out. What is causing this zone? The hell is causing this zone? I would like it to be exercised now, please. Is there an eyeball wall here or something? No. What in the world? Because it ends here, and there's nobody here, so it's not that Yasha. Damn it. Got it. Nothing here. What the heck? It reminds you how you never beat the Super Omega boss. in Final Fantasy 15. Oh, they've got like Omegaverse bosses in Final Fantasy 15. That's cool. A bug ends up giving you a game over 45 minutes into the fight. That's awful. That is awful. Oh, it was the fox. Okay. Got it. So it seems there's someone I can't bewitch with my sly arts. Master Inari will enjoy hearing of this. I am quite sure. Imagine Omegaverse X Final Fantasy. Absolutely. Well, apparently it's a thing. They have an entire Omega boss. There we go. It's so sticky. I can't move. No, stay away. Let's see. Ganmei Onmyo Mage's Hunting Robe. Let's see. That sounds pretty important. Sounds like something I'd wear for sure. Spirit of Seimei, 2 pieces. Let's see. Oh, magic damage unscathed. Cool. Wait, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do that. There we go. There we go. Oh, hey, we're matchy-matchy now. That's cool. That's cool. Alright, let's go rest with that thing. Let's see. You need a super gay Final Fantasy. Is that not most Final Fantasies? To clarify, I mean that in a positive way. Oh, that's cute. You just throw a whole fox at them. Do you see that? Just throw a fox at them. Eat. Life drain on fire attack. That's fun. That's fun. Alright. Alright. You're gonna say that most of them kind of are, you think? Yeah, they're gay in like a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure kind of way, where it's not like explicit, but it feels like you just feel the gay, you know? Like everything is gay coded. It's got gay vibes in everything that every person does. But like, it's not explicitly gay. Like, bros, just kiss already. Exactly. Exactly. See? I knew you'd understand what I mean. Let's see. Like, anyone who tries to argue that JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is straight is just wrong. They're just wrong. The boss has the spatial distortion lock spell that locks everyone in place. Not an issue, as it's part of the fight. However, when you get freed right after you get stuck in a fall animation, the game thinks you fell out of bounds, and game overs you restarting the fight from the start. That's awful. Give me something. I don't need anything that's good for you. Okay, you're getting alcohol. I'm giving you liquor. Enjoy. Happy baby. Alright. Leather Court. Book of Reincarnation for free is great. The cost of one sake for an entire book of reincarnation. Incredibly good. Incredibly good. Let's see, the Infinite Fall, ruining games since forever. Yeah, that's really frustrating. I'm sorry. Hopefully that gets resolved at some point. Where do you want me to go, game? This is clearly not progression. So let's go back down. Maybe it's where the Yasha is. It's fantastic. Unless it's fan patched, it won't. No. That sucks. That sucks. You really gotta work on getting their games out functioning properly. Alright. I hear a little buddy, but I don't see a little buddy. Are you stuck in there? You are? Welcome back. Me, you. After spending hours on this, you finally got rid of the conflicts in your mod list for Left 4 Dead 2. Hell yeah. You got a game you haven't technically beaten that you're not sure you can do on stream because it'll be like a 5-hour commitment that you're certain to die on a few times. Oof. Oof. But hey, Shar, how's it going? What you up to? Let's see. You only have 298 mods. Holy shit. That feels like a lot for Left 4 Dead 2, but I've never played a Left 4 Dead game. Let's see. The closest I've played would be Killing Floor. Yeah, chillin'. Hell yeah. Square Enix has made it clear it no longer cares about 15. There's an in-game limited time event that's been there for like 5 years now and breaks immersion bad, really. Well, at least they left it in and didn't just say, you know what, screw off, like, get wrecked, you know? Let's see. This is boss fight territory. I can feel it. I can feel it. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a boss arena for sure. It's gonna be a boss spider. Ooh. Ooh. Start here. 8 consecutive boss fights followed by a super boss fight with 0 ability to save between fights, and you have no idea what the super boss gimmicks are, but it'll probably wipe you each time you discover one. Oof. Oof. You made a Ronin character in Neo. The lizard. You made a lizard friend character. I think that's spelled with an A. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah. Ronin. A Ronin character. This has to be a spider boss. So what game is it, Phoebe? Oh yeah, it's a spider boss. Isn't this just that one Spider-Man design? Or man spider or something. And confusion. Look at the name of the person who owns that emote that I just posted. The event was a contest that had judges pick winners. There's no items to get in game or anything like that. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that sucks. Octopath Traveler. You beat in the main game, but the boss, the super is technically the true ending. Oh, okay, I've been wanting to play that, but knowing that they've got something like that kind of, yeah. Kind of turns me off a little bit. Damn. Oh, you see. Yeah. Ronin. So anyway, what do you mean by a Ronin character? Joker, hello, how's it going? It was a fine game and you feel like you got plenty out of it, even if you never go back to beat the boss, but you totally get it. You've been around for a little bit. When it comes to secret ending, true ending, things like that, when have I ever avoided it? I would be so stuck on that boss for so long. Ronin or Masterless Sam, I know what they are, but like, how do you make a Ronin character in Neo? Like, what does that mean to you in terms of the interpretation of it through Neo? You live when I blink blonk, yeah. So not giving up on it, but it's hard to get the will to start, like me with Neo 2 every day. Absolutely, I fully understand. I fully understand. Wear Ronin armor and mostly use dual sword. Okay, gotcha. You having fun with it? I know you quit for like a couple of days. Damn it. There we go. Lightning immunity, I can work with that. Let's see. No, none of that. Don't kill me, please. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna do this. I win. Victory for me. Alright. There we go. You're moving, IRL? Hell yeah, enjoy. I am too. Squirm all you like, little fly. It will not stop me devouring your still living flesh. Damn, that goes hard. That line goes hard. Trash that boss. Second try. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, this will end. Yeah, let's end this mission. You had to. Yeah, I get it. I fully get it. You're doing it off stream, you'd be a lot more likely to bash your head into it. I only really play games on stream. Ah, Shiadomimon. So you're behind this. Oh shit. Foolish child. Let's see. gonna find an Onmyo magic that's a fire breath. I haven't seen one yet. You only really play games on stream too. That's the problem you're running into. Fair. Fair. Lizard scam. What do you mean scam? Well, Seimei, you proud of yourself? Now I have to start my collection over. As charming as ever, I see as he summons a charm. Wild. Preparing the spell took longer than I'd planned, but all's well that ends well. So bright. Never mind, you must have missed it. No, it didn't. Lizard's working. This city was built on a dream of peace. And it became infested by a demonic evil. In the end, it resembled nothing more than a blood-soaked battlefield. The way of the sorcerer. A search for the balance in all things, and a quest to bring peace to this world. Why do I gift you these arts? Why do I join you in your struggle? Because we are kindred spirits. The capital was consumed by darkness, till the Rashomon Gate brought forth a new light. A stranger arrived to cast out the shadows, and our age was blessed, our future bright. Oh, cute. We got a little sneaky fox friend. You think I lack charm? I just fear you'll scare any eligible men away. Here's an idea. Maybe learn a little origami. I don't need advice from you. I have no time for romance. So who's your friend? A demon who slays demons is a rare find indeed. Want pride of place in my collection. Damn, you just said romance wasn't an option, and you're here offering to allow me into your box. That's wild. Because I know how the fox. Let's go. You noticed earlier when my follow animation comes up, it passes through my model at least when I'm center screen. It does it when I'm side screen too. Let's see. Is it also 3D? Yes. Well, it functions in engine. Give me a second. Let's see. Let me find, where did I put that one? It is on follow. It's this one. So let's see. Invoke flow. That way I can force it. Then I'll throw that here. This one. Yeah, also 3D. Yeah, it still passes through me. You see it right there at the end. Yep. Super cool, makes sense. You thought it was an alert type thing at first, but it's a cool effect. Yeah. So let's see. To describe how it goes, whenever I get followed, I start up a for loop with an index of 10 that fires off every 10th of a second, that spawns a sticker of the little pink ghosty, and it shoots that sticker towards me. And then once the index count is equal to 10, it makes it large. Yeah. Yep. That's it. More complex than you thought. I do all of my programming stuff. It's great. It's great. Alright. Soul cores were purified and now can be attuned. But yeah, they all like shoot from the viewport, so it doesn't matter if it's if I'm centered which is literally, this is just I'm changing my camera position. You can see it better when I'm like in environment here. It's literally just like a camera on a dolly. Didn't expect it to be redrawing. It's not really redrawing. It's just a physical object that's moving through me that has no collision. So it's the same as if you throw a lizard at me. It's the same as if you throw a lizard at me, except it doesn't interact with my colliders. Yep. Yep. Which is why it's also got transparency with me, because, and I don't have transparency with the game, right? So you can see I'm not transparent. I am transparent. I am a ghosty, right? But I'm only transparent to things that are in engine. So if I wanted to be transparent to the game, which I can do, I would need to make the game also be shown from inside my engine, right? And I may do that at some point. This is water. It is in fact. After he attacked us at the main gate, we needed to track down Doman. We learned that he had been sighted at the very heart of our capital, the inner court of the palace. Be a cool effect to be slightly transparent to the game. Yeah, then people can see things behind me. Demons and evil spirits running amok. The source of this menace surely lies here in the inner court. Like me, Doman was schooled in the magical arts. Then some years ago, he simply vanished. No one had the faintest idea where he'd gone. Thanks for explaining anytime. I'm always down to explain things. So after he was bested by Seimei, Doman fled Kyoto with his tail between his legs. He was always a man whose ambition outstripped his talent. He was lured by the power beyond his comprehension. Now, once we learn who led him astray, my task will be clear. To kill Doman. You're with me, right? Sure. Good morning, Noir. You landed on terra firma. Hell yeah, you're in a 2-hour taxi ride to get to your uncle's house. Well, congratulations on making it safe. How is it out there? But yeah, congrats. That's so exciting. That's it? What's it? You got me curious now. Is it fucking already? It is fucking already? 32C. Oh, is that toasty? Oh. I don't know what that is in freedom units. I'm not good at head math for that. Let's see. I might actually be able to do the thing. Y'all got me curious now. Give me just a second. It would have to be a screen. Not visible. Attached to camera. Position. I think we need to be -Z position, something like that. Let's see. Not display. It would need to be, I think, NDI source. This one. Let's see. Yes. And then would it be +Z? Yeah, +Z. Oh, why is that not displaying? Weird. Let's see. It's not doing that. Why is it white? Receive lighting, yes. Is that it? Oh, maybe it's turned around. Let's see. Let's turn it around 180 degrees. And then receive lighting, no. No, it's still white. What the heck? What the heck? Yes, no. Weird. Weird. But yeah, it would be something like this. I could do it. I could do it. 89 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh yeah, that's not super toasty. 170. Holy shit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for all the support. Let's see. Yeah, Jinxie and I are both used to temperatures that are over 100 degrees Fahrenheit with, like, ass loads of humidity. Let's see. Let's see. Bound to reach that by afternoon, yeah. And, like, if you're not used to it, I'm sure 89 feels, like, hot as hell. Sounds like you live in the southeast United States. You're in Florida, and that sounds like your temps. So I used to live, around the New Orleans area, so yeah. Yep. It sucks. It sucks ass. I've since moved away, and I no longer live down there, and the weather where I live now is incredible, and I love it. I love it so much. Let's see, it's a very dry heat, like you're sweating mildly. Dry heat is best heat. Just make sure that you stay hydrated. You live further south than Nola, yeah. Yep. For dry heat, but it's more dangerous, yeah. It is definitely more dangerous, but it feels infinitely better. Infinitely better. Let's see, I think that should... No, it's not all of them, what the hell? You don't notice yourself sweating because it evaporates. So you can collapse without realizing how dehydrated you are. Yep. Yep. And it feels cooler because your sweat's actually able to evaporate. But whenever I was living down south, every time you sweat, it's just like, it just stays on your skin. It does nothing to cool you off, and you're just dying. You're just dying slowly. Used to live within 15 minutes of driving to the Gulf. Yeah, I wasn't too far. I was like 45 minutes from the Gulf. Let's see. But yeah, just make sure that you drink like a ton of water. A ton of water. Let's see. This fox is so cute. What the hell? Oh my god. Let's see. New shirt rendered pointless in 5 minutes. Yep. At the customs and immigration, though, when they asked you business or pleasure, you said when your grandfather died. So I don't know about pleasure, and she was so mortified. That's so good. That's so good. That's fantastic dark humor. Oh my god. Oh my god. Constantly wet and not the fun way. Exactly. Exactly. Like, you can't even cuddle because you don't want somebody to, like, be touching your skin. Like, get off of me. Never see me again. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, it's this guy. Okay. I know this guy. Let's see. Oh, and that's this guy. Oh. Cool. As if those poor TSA people aren't dealing with enough shit. I don't know. TSA people get on my nerves. A lot of harassment involved in people using their power or whatever as a TSA person. Let's see. At least Noir only has to deal with TSA and not both TSA and ICE. Yup. Yup. Let's see. Let's see. We scroll and we scroll and we scroll and we scroll. Alright. Got it. Darkness in the capital. Visitation from Kuzunoha. Kuzunoha's too cute for me to not keep with me. Also, what is Kuzunoha's stuff? What is your vibe? A phantom type. Anima bonus on ranged hit, elemental damage up, yokai ability damage, anime bonus on Onmyo magic hit, and then elemental weapon damage. Oh, what are those requirement stats? I don't recognize them. Let's see. Courage and strength. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. With an attunement limit of 24. Yeah, you know what? I may work towards that. The elemental attack anima bonus is fantastic. But I can use both. I could have the yeah, that's a good idea. Oh shit, that's a good idea. Okay. Yep, I'm gonna work towards that. Get my courage up. Haven't gotten the Scambus visitation yet. What? Have I not? I think I had the Scampus for a while. Let's see. No, I have not. Apparently, I have not. It was the Kodama that I had for a while. Myojin Scythe. The Buddha's Palm. That sounds cool. What's this one? Demon Arm Fists? I want the Scythe. Let's see. One of my companions, Usui no Sadamitsu, is a man of faith. After hearing that yokai had appeared in the temple housing the great Buddha statue, he headed there on the double. However, faith alone is not enough. It seems he's in need of some extra manpower. I imagine this will prove little trouble for you. So lend him a hand, would you? It's so strange. Why? Why? Let's see. What happened? Please let me know. What? What are we talking about? Krish. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Let's see. Thank you so much for the support. A 5-stream streak. That's awesome. That's awesome. Also, you shake ass at me. I shake ass at you. There. Alright. That's a big ass Odachi. Holy shit. Okay. DMD something you're a little bit worried about the context. Fair. Ass shaking emojis are great. They're great. Let's see. Yeah, I want to make a fire emoji like that. The fire Elmo emojis are great. Let's see. I haven't even done my Kodama blessing. I want healer blessing. Always healer. There we go. Okay, talk to you. Well met, my friend. I'm Usui Sadamitsu. I hesitate to trouble you, but I could certainly use the aid of a warrior of
Did
your
you see it?
standing. But now demons roam the sacred grounds, defiling them with their presence. Lady Reiko has told me of your prowess. Will you go in my place and eliminate the fiends? It was pretty boring in a good way. Or in a way, you wish there was more drama. No, no drama. No drama on a flight. That's how you get snakes. In my plane, it's more likely than you think. Let's see. I made a reference to that meme in yesterday's title, and I was like, this is old people references. But it's fine. I like my old people references. There we go. Alright. Alright. Perfect. Hate to break it to you, Nora, but you've got big side character that dies first. Ouch. Ouch. Damn. Roasted to oblivion. Absolutely decimated. Oh my god. I cannot believe you've done this. Let's see. Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna take that one. Really made you Maze Hughes like that, yeah. Oh, now that you put it in a Maze Hughes context, I totally see it. I totally see it. A fan favorite. A dead one, but still is wild. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at my kids. Aren't they neat? Let's see. There we go. Okay, so I'm changing that skill out. I keep wanting it to be something that it's not. Hold Y. Let's see. That one feels great. That one's pretty solid too. I think I want this one. Focused Retribution. Yeah, absolutely. That one feels like it should have the ass that I'm looking for in that ability. Alright. Alright. Kitty. Come here, kitty. Come here, kitty. Alright. Alright. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. God, that's good. That's tasty as hell. Tasty as hell. Terminus Switchglaive. Ooh. Is it Terminus Switchglaive? Let's see. Let's see. Oh, that's cool looking. It's not a +1. So it's probably not an upgrade. But it might be. It might be. Let's try it. It looks cool. And that's the thing. Let's see. Now you have to elaborate on your statement. It is too juicy to be taken at face value. How and why did you reach that conclusion? I mean, honestly, after the Maze Hughes comment, I totally got it. I totally got it. Zira, thank you for the lurk. You have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Good night. Let's see. Before that, let me... one second, y'all. There we go. Okay. Perfect. You don't know what's going on, so you're nodding your head. Oh, Noir found out that he has side character that dies first energy. Yeah. And, like, I kinda got it, but after Noir said, Maze Hughes, I was like, okay, I get it. Like, as Maze Hughes, that makes sense. There we go. Okay. Shit, it's one of the big things. I don't want to fight it down there. I want to fight it from up here. Let's see, you know what? I could take you out first. Nor can't die. He has so much work to do, so much. Especially since he's going to be providing housing for literally everyone in chat. Let's see. I guess I can't hit your weak spot from here. Alright. No, I can. We're good. Alright. Easy peasy. Alright. I fell. This is bad. No, I died. Okay, here we go. First off, you're a nice guy, you're likable, but also you don't seem to have a set of specific skills necessary to survive a lot of those kind of situations. So, like, you've got the comedy angle, but also you'd be the perfect person to show, like, oh shit, this is really happening. Secondly, and don't take this wrong, it also feels like you've got a lack of self-preservation. So you'd probably be oblivious to impending danger. Third, you kind of lack any good one-liners or zingers, and those help a lot with being pretty pro-tag, you know? All in all, you're the exact archetype I'd write into a script for that purpose. It's good for the drama and setup, though. It's not like you die in vain. Oh my god. Roasted. Noir has been roasted. Banana. How you doing, Puddin'? Thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you got a raid and run, I fully understand, but if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy on up. To a little Neo too. How was your stream? Banana said that she would feed us today if you raided. Ooh. Ooh, so you've come here to eat. Let's go. I don't have much. I've got tentacles if you want. You can swallow some of that, but I don't have much. Let's see. I'm so cool. No, you're cool and entertaining, Banana. How was your stream? How was Resident Evil 4? I've still never played a Resident Evil game. Let's see. Let's see. But yeah, Noir got absolutely roasted just before y'all got in. Yeah. I don't know, Noir may not be a leader, but he's definitely a head honcho. Oh my god. Okay, so head honcho is such a good joke. For raiders who don't know, Noir came into my Discord and very shortly after asked if anyone would give him head, and we give him shit for that constantly. It's great. You'll take a tentacle or two? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's see. The first revision or two of the scripts before it makes it to production. Some bigwig would pull the plug on your character because you'd be too much of a brand risk. Ouch. Ouch. What about me, Phoebe? Roast me now. When do I die in the movie? You got chased. I mean, when do you not get chased? When do you not get chased, Banana? Getting chased is like Banana brand #1. Let's see. Gotta get chased so they can use the banana. Exactly. You're pretty good at being chased. I bet. I'm good at being chased too, but like with the other spelling. Because I'm the most say-so person ever. There's never been an individual more say-so than I. You like it more when it's not scary, though. That's fair. That's fair. What's chased with the other spelling? It's spelled like this. Yeah. It means like virginal. It's the root word of chastity, actually. Let's see. Super precious. Super precious. Let's see. That's so funny, Automod. Wow. Okay. Alright, let's see. Cage to help you stay that way too. Absolutely. Let's see. It's a bit harder. I've got a lot of random skills and things I know about, and I've done handiwork like on cars and stuff. I've got the cool character energy too, so I'd probably get pretty far and either make it to the very end or die in climax. You mean in the climax? Yeah, I could see dying in climax for sure. Let's see. That's based, but you want the cage. Fair. Understandable. Understandable. I mean, who doesn't? Let's see. If it's a slasher flick, it would be in the climax part, yeah. Otherwise, I'd make it to the end. Or just escape. I'd be the one that would make it out of, like, I would probably, like, okay, so for like Texas Chainsaw Massacre, I feel like I would make it out. Even though that's a slasher flick, I feel like I'd make it out of that one. Let's see. I just feel like even though it's a slasher, they're not quite bright enough. But if it's an action movie, I'd make it to the end. Yeah, I could see that. And I appreciate the recognition. Alright, now we gotta take this guy out like this again. There we go. Easy peasy. Well, getting my head taken. Yeah, something like that. Ladder camping, the original Dark Souls cheese tech. Absolutely. Absolutely. I learned this from Dark Souls PvP, actually. Alright, so now I need to come up here. No, Batman. Shit. Found this phone on this random guy's body. He just jumped out of a moving car because you told new raiders about his head mistake and called him stakes are real. Target. Right before he croaked, he told me to tell you that he hates you a lot and was glad he met you this time, but doesn't ever want to meet you in any other life. You're my enemies now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, hey, Noir's new entity. Let's see. Actively humiliating you in front of new raiders. You say that like he's not into it. Let's see. Let's see. Oh no, that's your worry? Yeah. See, I'm not worried. He's in a taxi, so he's kind of trapped. Yeah. Poor guy. Poor guy. Come on, in front of new people? Absolutely. Absolutely. Plus, Banana's Banana's not new people. Banana's an old friend. Let's see. Sometimes you get humiliated, sometimes you're into it, and sometimes you go out of your way to say you're not into something so people call you out and humiliate you further. Exactly. Exactly. There we go. Wrecked. Absolutely destroyed. There we go. You love when you get raided and then your community bullies you on stream. Yeah. Yeah, they often bully me, so sometimes it's good to just turn it around. Sometimes you just gotta turn around. Shit. Give me my shit. now we get up the ladder, and now those two should come up here. There we go. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Let's see. Okay, I can't get your crit from here because you're in the zone. This gank room, you haven't acknowledged it, but still, wow, you hate it? Yeah. Let's see. You turn around, you say Ayo. Yeah. Let's see. Like whenever somebody raids and then people are immediately like, okay, we're just gonna throw out some quotes completely out of context. It's gonna be awesome. Let's see. Let's see. We're gonna spin on it and then bounce on it. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. Your sound redeem, that's just a bunch of you saying unhinged things, pops off when that happens. I didn't even know you had one of those. I'm so excited to get to know it better. Let's see. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna... yeah, just a little bit of that. Done. Item box is full already. That's rude. That's rude. Okay. Okay. Drop anything white. Anything white rarity. Can get out. Let's see. Alright. Check out all of this. We don't have any white. Wait, did we? We do. And there we go. And there we go. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Got it. Got it. You got like 90 audio. I did not mean to pick those back up. You got like 90 audio clips. Let's see. You need to add a bunch more. Damn. I do kind of want the snake robe thing. Just in case. Because that one seems kind of rare. Alright, now I'm gonna smack this again. Blam! I don't know what it does. But I smacked it. It's been smacked. Let's see. But yeah, that's so good. That's so good. Collars, yeah. My 2.0 may have one. For the memes. What in the world? Genichiro, hello, hello. Oh, that's so funny. It says that you're a raider from Banana. No, it says I'm a raider from Banana. Yeah, that's why. I was like, what in the world? The shout out is also telling me I'm a raider. Let's see. Genichiro, thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you got a raid and run, I fully understand. But if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy on up to a little Neo 2. How is Toho? Did you have a good stream? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. You can lurk for a few while you do post-stream stuff. Sounds good. Thank you for the lurks. Thank you for the lurk. And again for the raid. Yeah, Pepper, welcome back. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Alright, speaking of, I got some lurk tabs to change. There we go. Perfect. You want to go home? Do it. You won't. How often does it let me hit it? Does it have like a solid refractory period? Is that what's going on? What is this? What is this? Okay, so it doesn't care. There's probably another one that I've got to hit somewhere else before it comes back. That would be my guess. There we go. Alright. It changes the color of things at least, yeah. Yeah. You mostly yapped about life, played Toho long enough to call it a Toho stream. Perfect. Perfect. You're gonna use up all your PTO and then provokes you. Yeah, that's what we do. That's what we do here. Perhaps it temporarily disables the dark world. No, because I already fully disabled the dark world. Let's see. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Let's see. You're not sure then? Yeah, like the dark world's not enabled now. So all it's really changing the color of is itself. See? Yep. So there's probably another one that I've gotta grab. Okay, so these are connected. I hear a buddy. There's a chest here. Thought it was like color shifting the whole area for a couple of minutes. No, unfortunately not. Let's see. Let's drop the rest of my white things in here. And in here. Start from the top. Make it drop. No, I want to keep the Tsuchigoma stuff. Let's see. Youngblood can go. Tsuchigoma stays. Alright. Shinobi can go. Swallowtail can go. Gallant can go. Kitentaros can go. Now what? Moonprayer can go. Merchant can go. Rogues can go. Perfect. We got it. Allie, hello, hello. Thank you for all the pactos. You're getting slandered in DMs again. Are you? For what? Let's see. Hey, Allie, how's it going? You jokingly were like, yeah, I was being a whore and forgot to reply. And they said, as usual. I mean, to be fair, are they wrong? Let's see. You're always wholesome. You put an extra W in wholesome. See. Genichiro. True. Ointment. Ava Leopard. Hello, hello. How am I doing? How's everyone? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I'm making lots of progress in this game. I'm not looking forward to the last boss of this DLC, but it is what it is. We'll see when it gets here. If it's gonna be really bad. Shade eyes. Oh. Oh. Huh. Let's see. Ah, shit. No, you spelled it correctly. No, you put an extra W for sure. For sure. Let's see. Right there at the beginning. Oh, wholesome. Oh my god. That's adorable. Absolutely adorable. That may be the best spelling, Allie. You may have found the best one. I don't think it gets better than that. Eris, hello. Awawa to you too. Awawa to you too. Alright, let me grab my stuff from in here. What the hell? I ain't messing with that. You though. You I will mess with. Get out of here. Oh, Wholesome is lovely, yeah. It's super lovely. Now where did that ninja come from? Oh, probably behind here? What the hell? Where in the hell? Oh, right there. Like you're playing an FPS from the mid 2000s. Just corner camping. You can see you were actively trying to figure out the best place to stick a W. See, I was saying that there were too many W's in the way that that Yachty spelled it already, but yeah, if you're gonna put an extra W, it for sure belongs there. Let's see. Let's see. Got him. Get your shit kicked in. Got him. Alright. Let's see. Be nice to you. The wholesomest of chatters. But I am nice to you. Let's see. Your dog is a saint. Dropped a wrapped chalky egg near your desk. Who knows how long ago and it's still there? That is the most well-behaved dog I have ever even heard of. There we go. That is the true Sword Saint dog. Yeah, I'm nice to you, be meaner. I mean, if you want. Could always be meaner. Alright. Do you have any white items of these? Let's see. I do not. But I do have a bunch of these old things. I've got replacements for them. Wait, I can't drop them? Damn it. Damn it. I guess we're dropping yellow items now. Let's see. Let's see. Alright. That should be enough for now. Perfect. Alright. Please apply headbats. Headbats to you. Average. Hello, hello. Welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Shrine Maiden's headpiece. No, we're dropping yellow. Let's see. The headbats to you, Eris. In fact, here. Here. Perfect. Pats to you. Alright, you're chilling. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. There we go. That's neat. Anyone can do that. That's one of the things that everybody's got permission to do. Let's see. Now don't make me take that permission away. There we go. Alright. Okay, so it's the big guy that is causing the area to be fucky. Let's see, would patting me be an abuse? No. No. It would be like putting something bannable in a profile picture. But if you think that you wouldn't be getting reported, you got another thing coming. I would absolutely report anybody doing something like that. Let's see. But the thing is, like, I've got restrictions on who can even come into chat. So, like, you can't just make a throwaway account and then do something bannable and then, like, get away with it. Let's see. There's a kit that changes a 996 into a 935. Interesting. Interesting. When you wanted a pet who likely came in with banana left already. Ah. Maybe. Let's see. Or even if they haven't, like, it won't show up as an @ option if they haven't popped into chat. Let's see. Yeah. Pat the bunny in. Alright. Yeah, pudding sweet. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Let's see, it's a gong again. Exactly. Are you pondering what I'm pondering? Let's see. Get rid of all the yellow items. Honestly, I'll get rid of this blue one too. Because who cares? There we go. Yeah, the blue ones can go too. It'll be fine. There we go. An orb. You thought orbs were pondered? Orbs are often pondered, yeah. Let's see. Alright, eyeball kid. Get wrecked. Then we got something up there. I don't know if that's progression or a shortcut. But I'm gonna hope that it's a shortcut so that I can get this gong and then go and smack the other one. Let's see, just a little more easily, you know? There's also that. I'm gonna come down here first to see if shortcut. This is not looking like a shortcut in the slightest. You get that dong, that's the plan. Are gongs also pondered? Yeah. Often. What? Come here, buddy. Go back to the shrine. Let's see. I go here. Alright, we're route planning. There we go. This looks progression-y. It's not. It's just stuff. Hot wizards in your area. They don't want love. They just want sex. See my orb. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's a big ass, like, purple Kodama, buddy. The hell? Come on, I know you got something. You can have some alcohol. Y'all seem to like that. There we go. Yeah. Yippee. That's a big buddy. Well, that was kind of mid. But that's okay. Yatta. What? What do you mean, yatta? Alright, let's smack that gong. And then we'll go to the other gong and see if we can make it work. So we go here and then we run. Wait, there's another path here, even better. Even better. And then we come here. Did that do anything? That had to have been fast enough. That had to have been fast enough, so it wasn't a matter of speed. Are there 3 gongs? Maybe. There may be 3 gongs. There could also be one shaped like an eye. I've heard eye gongs can be a little bit rough. You heard the DW1 voice. What's a DW1? Yay, hooray, I did it. Gotcha. But yeah, I heard eye gongs can be a little rough. especially if you played 9 Souls. Igong was a fun fight. Igong true ending mode is probably the hardest boss I've ever fought in any game ever. Digimon World 1. Oh, yeah. I haven't played it in so long. Let's see. Yeah, I don't remember a lot of the voices. You kind of eat the, oh well, you'll eat later. For what? Why later? Eat now or forever hold your peace. Let's see.
Did you see it?
They didn't translate the player lines outside of the cutscenes. Hell yeah. Let's see. Oh, we've got a rest stop. I don't want to. Not yet. You even beat it as a called shot. Someone chatted and you were like, I've got it this next win. I'm doing it for you and got it that attempt. Lordy. That probably took me the longest of any boss I've ever fought. I think it took me like 5 streams. Something like that. Like, the only boss to ever make me feel like maybe I'm too old and my reaction time is no longer good enough to be able to beat this boss. Let's see. Oh, and it's just a really good fight. It clicks and you know you got it. You had that 100%. Gotcha. Gotcha. I found a kitty. Staying awake talking to your wife. Enjoy. Enjoy your wife. What the hell is this guy doing? Are you jorking it? Are you two-handed jorking it in front of me right now? Not anymore, you're not. There we go. Alright. Oh, he's just like you, two-handed jorking? Wild. Wild admission. Wild emission, even. Let's see. Well, 2 hands is a bit much. Well, you said two-handed. Let's see. Let's see. This dweller feels like a trap. There we go. Alright. Come on. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, it is the hour of the ox, on the day of the ox, in the month of the ox. O mighty one, it is time to unleash my curse. Are you gonna play bad music. Usually that's what happens when people get the Ox. The first night you pushed until you got to phase 2 and then called it. Let's see. Yeah, it was definitely many full streams for me. So you got all 3 phases in 2 streams. That is nuts. That is nuts. Let's see. That 3rd phase killed me. Let's see. Like, I could not wrap my head around it for the longest. Ow. 3rd phase, you were quietly raging about it first, yeah. I was less than quietly raging on the 3rd phase. But yeah, true ending Aigong, all 3 phases, absolutely my hardest boss. There we go. What? Item box is full again, son of a bitch. Let's see. I'm gonna come here and I'm gonna salt a bunch of stuff. You did like an afternoon of practice for her on your own. I just did it on stream. Rest it was fine. You just budgeted getting hit a few times during that and planned to have heals for it. I did not. I did not have any budget for anything. I don't know if it was how I was set up or what, but like, if I got hit, I was screwed. So I ended up basically doing a no-hit run for me to finally beat it. I had heals on parry, but that was it. I had heals and damage on parry, if I remember right. So I just like parry, 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 and I would eventually win as long as I parried everything. Make an offering. Rare Herbalo. Offer all. There we go. Hell yeah. There we go. You got damage on parry, but learned how to use the super parry on the fight when you'd basically never used it before. Yeah. I had used it on like basically every fight prior. Lil J, thank you for the follow and welcome to our little ghosty family. Thank you for hanging out. Let's see. I'm gonna whoop this guy's ass. It's a me, a KEO. How you doing, Slive? Super parry did a ton of damage, yeah. Big key on using it was the talisman that let you parry consecutive hits with it in a short period of time. Yep, I had that one too. Yep. Let's see. At least I think I did. I may not have. I may have swapped it for something else. I don't remember what the final build was. But yeah, I like that boss, I ended up with a blister. On the dash detonate, which one was I using? I don't remember. It's been so long. It's been ages. see. I would have to go back and watch the VOD. I know that it's available on like I've got the VOD uploaded for sure at this point. In fact, I'm almost caught up with my VODs. I'm pretty close to it. Let's see. You had to put it down the first night because your thumb was destroyed. My issue was my parry button. I had it on one of my back buttons. So I was pressing it with my middle finger on my left hand. And it was on an Xbox Elite Series 2 controller. And if you've used one of those, like, it's not the most comfy of buttons. So pressing it eventually led to me getting a blister. It was wild. Using full control detonation where you hold it down and can choose to use 1 to 5 before it blows up. Yes, that's the one. That's the one. I was using that. That way I could time it to her attacks. Yours was the control stick. Has an edge lip, and the way you used it, putting constant pressure in one place. Gotcha. Yeah, I could see that hurting. Let's see. Especially with like a harder stick. You totally rebound almost all the keys so that it mirrored Sekiro. Gotcha. I played 9 Souls before Sekiro. Get wrecked. That's another drum. Let's see, you did the same on Hollow Knight. Attack on trigger felt better. I did not rebind on Hollow Knight, and I probably should have. I absolutely did not enjoy my time in Hollow Knight. Like, at all. I played it. I hated it. I hated every minute of it. Let's see. Lizard. Jump on A and attack on X is such a bizarre... It was so bizarre. The thing that killed me with Hollow Knight was entirely, like, no iframe on dodge. Because you didn't get that until way later. And, like, I didn't even know it was a thing until I got to the last boss. So I beat the last boss, I eventually beat Radiance. I didn't beat any of the leveled up stuff. Radiance was enough. Let's see. Contact damage was awful. I hated it. I hated every second. You loved that 9 Souls didn't have contact damage. Yep. Jump on A, attack on X is how you played every Mega Man game, which is probably why I was okay with it. Like, it was okay for Hollow Knight for me, and I didn't rebind it. Let's see. And also, like, I loved the Mega Man X game that a lot of people apparently hated. Which is a little sad. But it is what it is. Seven. I think it was 7. The one that had, let's see. Let's see. The one that had Axel. You put attack on right bumper, dash on left bumper, jump on A. So you could just do all of that without having to hold the controller bizarrely. Gotcha. Gotcha. You only played a demo for that one. You never got to try the whole thing? Yeah, I ended up beating the whole thing. It was a good time. The last boss was a bitch. A massive bitch. But overall, it was a good time. Like, I ended up having to play as X for the last boss, and I like, never played as X. But because of the way it was laid out, there was just no way to do it as Axel or Zero. Because he could TF, or it was like a blue mage or something in the RPG. Oh. Just liked his vibe in general. Yeah. Axel had those, like, those cool femboy vibes. You think of X7, you can only think of one thing. Something about fire, lava, or a ship, I think is what a lot of people think of. Let's see. Exactly, see? Burn to the ground. Something. What if Zero was even more fem? Yeah, and wasn't just roll. Because fem Zero is just roll. I don't care what anybody says. Let's see. Red and white design, blonde hair. Like, I think I'm pretty confident Zero and Roll are the same person. Like, I can't say with 100% certainty, but I'm pretty confident. I don't know Mega Man like too well, but like I can say that and still be pretty confident about it. Will the Mega Man fans hate me for it? Probably. I've actually had a couple of people be, like, really salty about that. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. You know a little bit, but you like my version better? Yeah. Roll and Zero are the same person. Let's see. You played some Mega Man stuff? I played some stuff, but like, I don't know it. You know what I mean? This feels like a boss fight. There we go. So we're gonna open this. Trying to peep this 9 Souls Igong kill. Oh yeah, I do have most of my older VODs set to, like, adult or whatever. Because I was concerned for a while about, like, the language that I use and some of the jokes that I make, but I quit doing that. If they want to mark it as adult, they can do it on their own. Like, I say frequently that I'm an 18+ channel. Like, just don't interact with my shit if you're not 18+. Easy peasy. Your dad was an insufferable nerd for many things. Mega Man was one of them. Wait, what? WTF Google, what happened? Let's see. Yeah, my dad was actually a major nerd for one thing. He was a major nerd for one thing and one thing only. And that was milk and getting it. So like he is actually still at the store getting milk right now because like he's just locked in trying to find and test for like the most ideal carton, and it seems to be changing often. So I'm sure he's going to be back one day. That's why I don't consume milk or milk products, because like I know he's going to be back. I know he's going to be back with the milk any day. And then like what am I going to do with 2 gallons? You know what I mean? Like why would I buy milk if he's going to be back any day with it? It's only been like a couple decades. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I believe. Go, Dad, go. Get that milk. Let's see. A major nerd for Artemis, yeah? What does that mean? I was mostly just making a joke. Oh yeah, definitely a boss fight. Giant frog! Let's see. Literally asking you to show ID on the account you were trying to use? That's wild. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize it did all that. For the newer VODs, I've quit doing that, so hopefully nobody has to deal with that. Because they definitely aren't, like, dirty enough to necessitate that level. Let's see. Somehow you've got another account where it doesn't ask for that. Interesting. Ow! I got wrecked. The moon missions. Works at the company making the Canada Arm 3 for the Lunar Gateway. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. So you just swapped out. But yeah, it wanted credit cards, selfie, or driver's license. And a no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Yeah, it asks for that for like any account that you're wanting to like stream from if you don't have a like a pre-existing or pre-established something or another. So I'm trying to upload enough shorts on my primary account so that I can stream from that. Let's see. This motherfucker just Naruto handsed at me. What the hell? Ah! Google asking for ID verification on accounts that are like 18 years old, like the account has existed for 18 years. Asking for anything older than like 10 is wild. Absolutely. Just use Death Stranding for the selfie, I've heard. Just decides to flag certain accounts for age due to who knows what kind of metric. I've heard. And I've heard Discord's trying to use the same shit. Let's see. Let's see. Alright. We're gonna fight this frog. We're gonna whoop this frog's ass. go. They delayed it until quarter 3 or quarter 4. You're keeping yours canceled and looking for a new thing to cancel it completely. Fair. Fair. Let's see. Fair and understandable. I just wish the competition were better. No, 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 motherfuck. Damn it, that was such a good time. You had to verify on a bunch of sites because of Australian law. Yeah, and that sucks. That sucks so bad. Your partners is in the UK and had to deal with the same shit. It's so dumb. Steam chat is a good replacement. Only downsides are some emote stuff and not really being able to do proper community servers. That, and also like, so I use NDI, right? And I wouldn't be able to use Steam chat. Like if you send me a Steam chat while I am streaming, I'm gonna be salty as hell. I'm gonna be salty as hell because like I've got it set to not do notifications, but I've had it pull me out of games before for notification stuff, and I don't know why. I want it to stop. I thought I've disabled everything, but like, I don't know which ones cause it, but I had it pull me out of game once and I had to like quickly cover everything up. So like, Steam actually bugs me. It bugs me a lot. It's a clean fight. It was clean until it wasn't. So yeah, if everybody goes to Steam chat, I'm just not gonna have anything. Shit, 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 shit. Damn it, motherfuck. Get out of here. You never had it happen, but you believe me? Yeah. It pulled me out because of a gift that I received once for sure. And it was a gift that I had received like a couple of days ago. So like, I don't even know what prompted it. Worth contacting Valve support. Like it gave a pop-up window that was like, hey, you received a gift. So it's probably somewhere in the notifications. But yeah, if it happens again, I'll definitely contact them. But yeah, it pulled me out of a game specifically to it. Swapped over to the auto detonation talisman, which makes that fight flow much better. What? Oh, yeah, maybe. Probably what you should have used, but was stubborn. I know I used the 5-stage one in the beginning, but there was something about the timing of the attacks. But yeah, I struggled with that one so much. I hated that boss fight. At the time, I hated that boss fight. It was such a struggle. Use it way more aggressively than you could. Yeah, fair. see. The attacks are so fast. Yeah, they're obnoxious. They are absolutely obnoxious. Ow. But I'm also like really terrible at 2D games. Like I've never just been as good at 2D games as I have been at 3D. The only 2D Souls-like that I've played that I've really, really like thoroughly enjoyed and felt like I did well with was Salt and Sanctuary. That was such a good time. It looks like it was meant for it. Gotcha, gotcha. Giant Forg is angry his Forg F-150 got towed. Oh my god. Brilliant. Brilliant. I cannot believe this guy is actively like Naruto handing me. Look at that shit. What a weeb. What an absolute weeb. How the tracking on that sucks. Let's see. Plus then tend to have a lot of aerial attacks and you're terrible with aerial. Same. Same, unless I'm playing it on base. I'm pretty decent at that one. Bam 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 bam. Bum 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 bum. Yeah. But then, you know, aerials on base isn't that hard, so it's fine. Let's see. Do a little bit of this. No. Ow. Ow. I'm getting wrecked. Getting my whole life ended. Tummy feels funny and you miss your cats, you want to go home. You always want to go home. You should just get a new job and then not want to go home so much. It's perfect. Get new job working at home and then you can have kitties and be home. It's ideal. It's the ideal scenario. Work from home would be the shit. I know, right? See, these companies don't know how much a cat adds to productivity. Let's see. Cat cuddles reduce the bad stress. Motherfucker. This frog is gonna be the death of me several times over, actually. Let's see. Let's see. That's what it is? You can't go have kitty time at work anymore. Yeah. Yeah. They told you no more kitty time and made everything hell. You don't quit with your Naruto hands bullshit. So he's pretty resistant to fire. Which I guess makes a little bit of sense, but I would have thought it would have been water just because, you know, water toad. No, 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 no. I got pulled out of that transformation quick. Holy shit. Oh, thank you for hanging out, Phoebe. Have a good stream. Happy time zones. There we go. There we go. Alright, and then I'm gonna drop a couple of these and one of these, and then hope that we're able to get him to land on those. Come on, turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit lonely and you never coming round. There we go. No, none of those things that you're doing. None of that, none of that, none of that, none of that. No, no, not the paralysis demon. Not the sleep paralysis demon. Let me out of this fog. One more of these. There we go. Got him. Got him. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, Forg. Some are unaffected by despair, others unfazed by longing. Well, there is no one reason one becomes a yokai. But I feel I do not need to tell you this. He's even got the Naruto headband on. You stayed a little longer? Does it look like the one? It was. VV, thank you. Have a good time. Let's see. Okay, what you got, Forg? You got me. Let's do this again someday. Let's not. Good job. Thank you, Sinful. Let's see. Why is the go forward in his balls? The go forward is stored in the balls. So in the mission, it sure will. It sure as hell will. Everything's stored there, life itself. True. The piss, too. Ah ha ha, a giant toad, you say? Ah, yes. Once he lays eyes on someone with potential, he won't let them go without putting them to the test. So it was all Sadamitsu's scheme. And he even enlisted the services of his old friend. Well, that calculating mind of his has saved us countless times, so I should not complain. Still, I shall warn Sadamitsu to keep the deceit to a minimum, lest he incurs the punishment of the Buddha. In the meantime, I ask that you forgive him. That damn frog. The balls froggin'. Yeah. Andy, boops to you too. Boops to you too. Let's see. Oh hey, we get tongue attack. Cool. Twilight mission has changed. Cool. Insatiable bloodlust. Let's level up. Get our magic up. No, I think I said I wanted to get courage and strength up. Let's do courage. Let's do courage. You're in bed being warm? Good. Enjoy your warmth. Enjoy your toastiness. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I need 5 more points in courage, and then I can get the ability from the fox spirit. I'm ready. I'm ready. Blacksmith. Forge. Handed over smithing text. It gave me this the fire spear, I think. Kuraka spear. Yeah. Imbue corruption. An anima bonus on enemy scorched. Sick. Let's see. No new armor. We're gonna do disassembly on everything that is rare or below. Perfect. Actually, we're gonna do that here. So rare or below, disassemble. Yes. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. You know what? You're getting disassembled too. I'm not using no heavy armor. In fact, let's go through all of our armor, and everything that is heavy or medium or heavier is getting disassembled. So I'm not using that. Not using that. I may use that. Medium. Not using medium. I'm getting a bunch of divine fragments off of this. Hopefully that's good. Let's see. Actually, yeah, let's go. All of the armor's here. Perfect. There we go. I wish there was a select all heavy armor or select all medium. So how are y'all doing? You're in bed being warm? I'm glad. In bed being warm is a good place to be. There we go. Alright. There we go. Vibing, scrolling through cute bunnies and free games and such as you listen to me. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Tummy hurt too much chocolate, but feeling way better than you have been. Hell yeah. I've been craving chocolate. I need some vegan chocolate in my life. I'll have to see if there's any Bunny Day sales that include vegan chocolate. I have been in desperate need of chocolate for a hot minute. Okay, that's all of our armor cleared out of anything heavy. Perfect. Perfect. That freed up like 150 of them. Yokai illustrations. What do we got? Is it the toad? Giant toad. Big ass toad. Big ass toad. All the toad. Little J, thank you for the head pads. Alright, pro tag. Anything here? The princess is in another castle. Well, excuse me, princess. Yeah. Yeah. Did y'all ever watch that show? The old ass Zelda cartoon. If not, you absolutely should. Like, I think it was a little before my time, but like, it's still funny to go back and see it. The voice acting in it is absolutely hilarious. Literally that one scene, yeah. Yeah. You watch dinosaurs and hate it. Hit my daddy in the head with a frying pan. Baby Sinclair. Baby Sinclair is the best. I think you've seen the discs for the game you played. What? What game? Let's see. Not the mama. Yeah. Baby Sinclair is my favorite. I love Baby Sinclair. That had cartoon portions. Zelda game. Oh, no. This was like an actual Zelda cartoon. Like a full-blown Zelda cartoon. It was out about at the same time as the Super Mario Brothers Super Show. You're unfollowing. Why? Why? It was such a good show. It was a great show, even. Come on. Come on. You gotta admit it was pretty decent. You gotta admit it. Just a little bit. A little bit. A little bit. Let's see. And Captain N. I don't remember Captain N. What was that one? What was Captain N? Let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna get a Baby Sinclair plushie now. I've gotta. Let's see. Perfect. What? Guy gets sucked inside the NES and has to get help from the games or something. That's great. You watched the Super Mario Super Show? We're the Mario Brothers and we're coming to say we're not like the others that get all the fame. Yeah. I like the part in that show where they got past the censors because they said something that sounded close to what was in the script, but it was not what they said. Mario actually in one of the scenes goes, "Well, fuck you, Luigi." But the accent was so heavy that it got past the censors. What's the matter? Adolescent, if only my companions could be so relaxed. They all have their hands full, what with the yokai popping up all over the place. They're all out demon hunting, and I have no idea when they'll be back. So it's just you and me. Actually, this might work out perfectly. How would you like the honor of accompanying me? The mighty Raiko. Oh yeah, it's great. They, the script says, "Thank you, Luigi." But he absolutely says, "Oh, fuck you, Luigi." It's great. Sausage, good afternoon. It's going great. How about with you? Let's see. A reminder, Nintendo owns the rights to 2 Mario pornos. Do they really? That is so funny. I didn't know that. I knew Disney owned the rights to a lot of porn. I have a certain companion named Watanabe no Suna. He's been missing for some time. I fear he's fallen foul of a hungry yokai. Let's track him down. Come on. Let's see. What do I want here? I know there was something I was leveling up on one of these. I got barrier. I could do the barrier decree. But I don't think I want to. I don't really know what sacred water does. I could do like the resistance and protection and stuff. Extraction could be good. I'll take that one. Remove all your status ailments and transfer a maximum of 4 of them to your target. Okay, that could be good. I'll save up and do that next time. Super Hornio Brothers 1 and 2. Oh my god. Well, good morning, Sausage. Super Hornio Brothers is hilarious as a name. Was it ever released? Like they own the rights to it? And released it? Or what are we talking about here? There we go. Ah, shit. Here we go again. So we got Lady Raiko with us this time. Ow. You think it was released? They bought the rights to stop distribution of it. Oh my god. That's so funny. Ah, shit. We got Bang Bust. Damn it. No, not another fake taxi moment. Damn it. Damn it. When the ox carts are rocking, my health is also getting rocked. Fuck. Alright. Probably guess who stars in it, and it's not great. Wait, is it, what's his face? That one, like, really famous porn star? What is his name? I can't remember. The really famous one with the mustache. Ron Jeremy. Wow. That's exactly who I was gonna say they should have cast for it. I don't really know anything about the guy. You say it's not great, but like, I don't know. That sounds like ideal casting. Let's see. There have to be pirated copies of it out there. Let's see. It has to still exist. If it hit distribution, it had to still exist. Not that I'm gonna actually try to find it, but like, that's wild. Getting late for you. You need to head to bed. Thanks for a stream. Sounds good. I am right behind you, actually. I'm probably not even going to finish this mission. Let's see. There are physical VHS tapes. Wow. Somebody has converted that to digital. Let's see. Let's see. Well, he wasn't known for his good looks, so there's that. He had to have been known for something. Come on, let him through. There we go. Alright, got that one. Items obtained. Oh, we got highest quality wood. Speaking of what he was known for, apparently. The person is not a good casting for the Mario Brothers porn, though. Yeah, like I said, I don't know anything about him personally, but it does sound like ideal casting. Because like when you said that they existed and that they were live action, that is exactly who popped into my head. Diuturn, hello, hello. How are you doing? Welcome in. You're a fucking goober. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I still need to ask permission. Somebody made me into a goober. I want to show y'all. It's so cute. It's the cutest thing. It's the cutest thing, and I love it so much. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, where'd it go? I have it saved. It got saved into the wrong thing. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Y'all give me a second. Give me a second. Before I leave for the night. I have to show you. I have to show you. I have to get permission to turn this into an emote. But it's the cutest little goober. The cutest little goober. Let's see. Where did this get saved? Pictures, VTuber, but yeah, Ash Axel made it. No, not the boy kisser. Ash Axel made one. And I need to ask permission to use it as an emote. I keep forgetting. Let's see. Let's see. All right. Saved. I just resaved it into the place where it should have been. There we go. And then check this out. Ah, it's too large. Hold on. I'm gonna schmove it. I'm gonna move it. Ah, no, not rotate. I want to, damn it, select the damn, what the hell? I want to move it so bad. Just let me move the whole thing. Please and thank you. Now let me move. Oh my god. OBS, why do you suck so bad sometimes? Can I use arrow keys for it? No. How do I move the whole thing? Damn it. Yeah, you know what? I'm putting it on a different one. We'll work on getting the other thing taken care of. Let's see. Because it's so cute, y'all. Y'all are gonna love it. There we go. Look at that. Isn't it cute? Isn't it cute? Oh, just a little goober me. Yeah. So cute. So cute. Alright. I know it was a wait, but hopefully it was worth it. Alright, let me destroy whatever is causing this dark zone. And that'll be our end point for tonight. Cute motherfucker, can you kiss it? Oh my god, go for it, why not? Missing the cat eyes though, but it's a goober. Also, I don't really have like actual cat eye irises. I do a little bit, but they're not like super cat-eyed, I guess. Yeah, I kinda do. They kinda look like flames if you're in close. Let's see. Or just original, and you found them when you were 16. Oh my god. Found a Snow White VHS under your buddy's dad's bed. It was not the... Oh god. That sounds atrocious. Rika. What? Rude. Let's see. 7 of them at the same time. Oh my god. Oh my god. You sent me the covers. Oh no. Oh no, I'm scared. I'm so scared. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's Mario and Luigi. Oh. Oh. Wow. Bowser's name is King Pooper. No. Not okay. Nothing about this is okay. My soul hurts. Let's see. Cooper, no pooper. Let's see. Damn it, ass cheek boy. Alright, I'll take out the Gakis. You distract the ass cheek guy. Alright, now we do this. Syndicon, hello, hello. About to try Guns and Nuns. Good luck. I hope you have fun. Let's see. Alright. Is that it? It was it. Okay, we did it. We did it. We unlocked the shrine. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, perfect. That's what you were afraid I said. Yeah, that's exactly what I said, and it is as terrifying as you would imagine. For sure. His aesthetic is definitely something. He honestly, not Bowser, but it's giving, like, Jared Leto Joker, but like in the 80s. Yeah. Yeah, if Jared Leto Joker existed in the 80s, he would look like King Pooper from the Mario porn. For sure. For sure. But yeah. Fuck. I hate that that exists. I hate that it exists. Let's see. I think he's meant to look like Bowser from the live-action Mario movie. I see that, but, like, at the same time, he's very Jared Leto Joker. Is he not? Am I wrong? Come on. That's, like, 80s Jared Leto Joker for sure. Like, minus the face tat. Like, if somebody tried to make an edgelord Joker in the 80s, that's what he would look like. Yeah. But yeah, I've had a great time tonight. I hope y'all have too. It's been so silly. I'm going to get back at this tomorrow and hopefully we can finish DLC 2 so that we can move to DLC 3. But yeah, thank you so much for the raids, Banana, Genichiro, Jevi, Lizzie, Mibu Tempest, Zafri for the raids, and to our subscribers, Andy, Arc Phoenix, Average, Bryn Holden, Casal, Minty, Dante, Eris, Guillaume, Pepper, James, Cause, Kitty Coon, Rajanka, Obsidian, Rax, Farah, Sinful, Theo, Trifecta, Jinxie, Yachty, Zendicon, Zira, and Chowder for popping in. If you wait, you're not a thing anymore. Never mind. If your name is not on the list, don't worry. It doesn't mean I love you any less. You all mean the world to me. Let's find a friend to raid out into. But Chowder, hello. Thank you for popping in. Thank you again for the giveaway game last night. I'm excited to play Koromon. It looks so cute. It looks so cute. Let's see. As always, if y'all have got somebody that y'all want me to go meet for raiding and stuff, please feel free to let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna find somebody that I haven't seen in a while or something. Maybe somebody playing Souls-like. We shall see. We shall see. But thank y'all so much again for coming out. I plant. I don't. I've never met a plant before. I mean, I've met a couple of plants, but not that person. Let's see. What in the world is this game? This sounds so cool. Hell yeah, let's go hang out with Plant. Let's do it. Stray God's a game you're addicted to. Like, it looks familiar, but I don't know if I've done the thing. But it's a musical. The amount of music you crafted for this game would require you to play once every day for 75 years in order to hear everything. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wild. Absolutely wild. Let's see. And that was before the DLC. Well, hopefully it was all man-made. Anyway, y'all have a wonderful day, night, whatever it is, wherever you are. And I will see y'all soon. But for now, that's wild. That is amazing. But for now, it is Spoopy Ghosty raid time. So copy your raid message. Top for non-subscribers, subs on bottom. And let's go hang out with our Plant. I'm so excited to meet them. Super cute model. Y'all are gonna have a great time. I can already tell. But yeah, go on, get. Love you all. Raid. Bye. Bye.